Oh, for real? Oh, shit. Let me know what you need for that. Yo, 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 what's going on, all my beautiful people out here on YouTube? We are gonna come up here and prove your boy Dean wrong. And I'm not exactly quite sure what the other guy's name was, so I really don't want to butcher nobody's name by no means. So I'm not gonna shout out his name because I have no idea what his name was. But again, we about to prove some people wrong about putting 7 grams in one blunt. As y'all jump in, make sure y'all smash that like button and share this video on any social media platform y'all can. Because that's what I am actually doing right now, guys, sharing the video. So if you worry, y'all can find it. Give me just 1 second, guys, and I will be right back with y'all. I'm trying to make sure I get this out. Alrighty, guys. And I will kind of show off the raw cone challenge once some more people gets up in here. Shout out everybody right quick. How's everybody doing? Good to see everybody jumping in. Y'all are about to find out. Watch. Everybody wanted to touch your boy. You know what I'm saying about this goddamn 7 in a blunt. I'm about to prove every one of y'all wrong. Just because this is your boy Shinbone, you know what I'm saying, and this is what your guy likes to do, man. Just come out here and talk about some shit, bullshit with y'all, and just kind of try to do things people say we can't do. So give me just 1 second, guys. Now, unfortunately, I am going to end up doing something that I normally wouldn't fucking do. Showing y'all some weights. You know, we got to do it, guys. Prove people of y'all wrong. And I apologize, guys. Been out in this weather all day, so. And then I came home and smoked a couple. Feel free, guys, to jump up here and join your boy right quick. Chop it up with your boy right quick while he's smoking one and getting ready to get this shit ready. Oh, Sarah, off your horses. We are gonna go. Trust me. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah. Hey. When you empty the paper, weigh it before you weigh it empty, and then weigh it after you pack it.
Oh, I plan on it. I got the weights, and I am gonna jump myself into the StreamYard actually on my phone, just so I can show you guys the weights, so you don't think I'm lying.
Yeah, there you go. Have a camera on the weights,
You know
and
what I'm saying? Like, I don't want anybody to think I'm lying, so you guys will see the weights.
well, I don't think you're lying to begin with, so don't take it that way.
No, I'm just saying for anybody out
I'm
here,
here to
like,
witness you. I'm here to witness proving the point.
like for Dean example, I don't
Yeah.
want him to think I'm lying, so damn. So
Oh hell. Yeah, I
I'm
know
just
this
gonna
is
make
all for
sure
Dean. Because I believe if you pack it enough, I believe you can get 7 grams in there. Believe you me, I do. Um, if you don't know what you're doing, hell no, you're not going to get 7 grams in there.
When I just go to show you guys the weight of it, I will pull my StreamYards back up, but I'm not going to listen to myself or anyone else up here fucking echoing.
What you do is turn the volume all the way down on your phone. You don't need the volume on your phone.
Every one of my volumes down, but my volume will not go all the way down for some reason when I'm in StreamYards.
Oh, well, can you mute the volume?
I tried muting my phone. I got everything turned completely down, so far down that it won't even go down no more.
Well, I don't know how all of it works, so
we're gonna try this again because now that I'm out of StreamYards, I turned everything completely to fuck off. Hopefully, it doesn't turn anything back on.
I was about to say, if nothing else, mute yourself on the StreamYard that you're on now, and just keep the volume on your phone.
I don't want to deal with all that. I'll just pull up the StreamYards long enough to show you guys the weights, and that's because I really don't even want to show any kind of weights of any sorts up here. So here in just 1 second, I am going to show you guys the weight of this paper. So I am going to mute everybody just so we don't have to deal with any echoing. Now, guys, this is going to be the weight of the paper, empty, that I show you. Because we got the empty paper, empty. You see through it, empty. Let me show you all that. Now, I'm about to show you all the weight of it. Zeros on there. 0.5. 0.5, guys. Oh, one second. 0.5. Empty paper. All right, now you guys have seen what the weight of the empty paper is. This will be 7.5 when this bitch is done. It's so lovely that he's talking about I can't do it and he gonna pay for my motherfucking bag of weed.
You know what this makes me think of? Somebody about to do a science project. Like BJ's about to dissect the frog or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
About to dissect myself, not paying for a motherfucking big ass bag of weed.
That's what this is making me think of, because you got to follow. Watch now. Watch carefully. Don't cut the wrong organ. Some Swisher Sweets do have wooden tips on them. I guess it depends on what kind you get. There's so many different kinds out there. Hey, little Lily. That's just too many damn L's.
Just the one of y'all. Be a little 0.1 over.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't Dean have the Swisher Sweet papers? Not the blunt itself.
But I showed him this package right here and told him I can put 7 grams in one of these. and he told me I was a fucking liar. He told me if I could, he would pay for my bag of weed.
I was in here. I'm a witness to it. Don't get me wrong. I'm a witness to it, but
so if he was talking about papers, he was looking at the wrong package when he said that, because I even showed y'all the package that shit just came out of.
well, he said it. I am your witness that he said it. If you can do it, he'll pay for it, was his words.
No, man, you good? You ain't got to be all quiet over there. Guys, we are getting ready to get it right now.
Oh shit!
Up everything.
Yeah, Dean might have made a bad bet. He might have been a little bit more
He might have been a little high to motherfucking realize what he was saying to this guy.
Well, like I said,
where there's a will, there's a motherfucking way.
He might have should have been a little bit more precise with BJ instead of just being so Swiss or sweet, because there's too many Swiss or sweets to pick from, you know.
Well, I did show him the package.
Yeah, you did show him the package, and to be honest with you, I thought that package right there was like blunt papers. You know how you can get like 2 blunt papers in a pack?
There's the other one.
Are there some of them you can get 1 blunt paper in a pack? I thought that's what that was, to be honest with you.
I get the 2 for $1 pack.
And yours is actual cigars?
Yep, actual cigars. Like this is one that just came out of the package.
Yeah. I think Dean's about to lose his money.
There's no about. Dean's about to lose his cash tonight. My man over here even said that shit about to happen.
It's gonna happen.
Dean fucking played with the wrong person tonight. He placed a very, very horrible bet. Especially with this fucking guy. Damn, like shit, it ain't no thing.
Yeah, but just think you're about to go with a whole quarter bag and what, 20 minutes it takes you to smoke it, maybe?
Oh, just because I said I could stuff a 7-gram blunt doesn't mean I'm about to smoke this bitch right this second.
Well, that's true. I mean, it wasn't about smoking. It was about packing. Was just about,
can you really put 7 grams in that bitch?
Yeah, exactly. It was just about packing. It wasn't about smoking. BJ, I think maybe you ought to talk to Dean, though, and see about sponsoring him, you know. Advertising his YouTube, advertising his business. Just, you know, whatever you can do to sponsor or to show your support and sponsoring him or whatever. He might have the money to and want to sponsor you, you know? I mean, I don't know.
I do know once I finish this raw clone challenge, it's not a thing. I just technically just have to finish it. That's my only concern.
Yeah, but
concern with me.
Well, you finishing it, yeah. Raw is going to sponsor you, but it ain't like Raw is going to give you $500 or $600 to do this challenge with. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not worried about them giving me the money.
They're not going to be making money like that. There, yeah, you're going to get probably shirts and this and that.
No, you'll still get paid by Raw for sponsoring their shit.
Well, I think, if I ain't mistaken, if they sponsor you, I think it's going to be kind of like Jimmy Jan's with the shaving thing. They're going to give you a code, and everybody that orders from them that uses your code will get a percentage of. That's what I would think their sponsoring would consist of. And like I said, you would get like some free merchandise. Anything new comes out, you might get it to try first, or t-shirts, or, you know, shit like that.
I did contact them the other day, and it's basically just finish that bitch up, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, and we'll sponsor you, basically. It's just I can't really have anybody hit it because I am going for it by myself.
Did you ask him if there was a time limit?
It's just you got to finish it by yourself.
Well, that's
I mean,
doable.
it's got to be in one sitting, but
Yeah.
you got to finish it by yourself.
You need to ask them, like, because you're a YouTuber and you're going to be running your gap. If it goes out, do you get penalized? Is that?
He didn't say anything about anything like that. So I'm guessing as long as you like don't sit here for like 20, 30 minutes, half hour, you know what I'm saying? And just bullshit with it being out. If you let it sit out for like a minute or two, I don't think they'll really say shit, but they ain't gonna let you go no extensive amount.
I think you ought to ask them though, just to make sure that you got all the rules so you don't.
I mean, when he was talking about shit, as a person that's making sure, like, yes, this is what you need to do to be sponsored by us, you should have made sure you put that shit in there.
I'll agree, but you wanting to be the one, you should maybe ask every question humanly possible, even if it's a stupid question. To some people it might be a stupid question, but to you that's doing a challenge, you want to go by every rule, so you don't want to get disqualified over something simple.
I don't plan on letting it go out because I'm gonna have somebody up here talking to the chat for me.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you need. Some people up here with you.
I've definitely been planning this for the last couple months because, like I said, I wanted to do it around my birthday because I bought the cone like 2 months before my birthday or a month before my birthday, and wanted to do it then, but realistically didn't get to.
Well, I think you wait until 420. I think it'll help you and Buddha Mike.
That's my whole thing is I just have to wait to be able to afford everything. So whenever I'm actually able to afford everything is when I'll be able to do the challenge. So until then, I really can't do nothing.
Well, hopefully by 420 you are to be financial. I mean, that gives you what? Not quite 2 months from now. So within 2 months, you are to be able to have your duckies in a row, so to speak, to get it done. If you just put a little back at a time, if you got to or something.
I've definitely been working my way there. It's just like I said, every time something comes up, you know what I'm saying? That shit's just more important than having weed.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, your bills is more important than weed. Living is more important than weed.
So that's why I just keep on setting myself back until I keep on paying things. Horrible. So that is another big problem I'm having. I just realistically ain't fixing to pay the prices of motherfuckers want. I can't do it.
Well, a lot of people don't think you're going to be able to do it. I think you can do it. Personally, I think you can do it.
No issue.
Yeah, I mean, you're only going to get so high, and after that, you're smoking just to prove a point. So,
I wouldn't say to prove a point. I would say to get sponsored, but
well, that's to prove a point. You're doing it to get sponsored. You're proving that you can do it. I mean, you're doing it for a reason,
Yeah. I'm just like so beyond ready to fucking do this challenge because again, I wanted to do it since before my birthday.
Well, a lot of people's thinking that you're going to smoke and pass out before you get to the end.
Oh, y'all are crazy.
We don't make you pass out like that.
I didn't just work 2 jobs and almost work 17 hours in one day. So no, I am not going to just pass out while smoking.
Well, there again, we don't make you just pass out like that. It's not like alcohol.
Hey, I'm already knowing, bro. It's 2:15 here too, as well, my man.
It's 3:15 here.
I appreciate you, Jay Lee. Appreciate everybody that's jumped into the chat tonight. And again, I'm really hoping the people from C's chat that were doubting that we were going to be able to do this has actually jumped over here tonight to check it out, so I can prove not only Dean wrong, but a couple other people wrong as well. It's going to be amazing.
And
EJ,
thank you.
What's up?
We all came to see you smoke it.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're not smoking it?
I might.
That's why we're here. Get it, BJ. Go, BJ. That's my BJ. Go, BJ.
But Y'all just got to remember that's a whole 7 that, yeah, I know I'm paying for, but where the fuck am I getting the money for more weed at that point?
And thank you, Jay Lee.
He's paying
Backwoods
you.
Country.
No, he's paying for the weed. He's not paying me to buy another bag.
Well, there's the weed.
That's
I
another
mean,
bag.
if you use 7 grams, he's buying you
Paying
7
you for
grams. That's
7
another
grams.
bag.
That's another bag.
Right.
Plus, maybe C and I'll give you 20.
The only thing that he's not paying for is that 50
Yeah.
cent blunt that you got that you're going to
He's paying
use.
for the weed.
You'll give 20, C,
I went
Yeah.
over to my man was
and I'll
like, yeah,
give 20
see,
if you smoke
motherfuckers
it.
don't think I can put a 7 in a blunt. Let me hold a 7 right quick just so I can prove these motherfuckers wrong and I'll cash up your money later.
If you smoke it, you're gonna get your money from Dean. C's
All I
gonna
gotta
give
do
you
is stuff
20.
it. I don't even
Listen
have
to
to
me.
smoke.
Stop talking over me. So you're gonna smoke it. Dean's gonna give you money. I'm gonna give you 20, and C's gonna give you 20.
Get it?
Just
Go BJ. That's my BJ.
And I'm sure Dean's going to give you whatever price you said it costs you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know.
The buzz is going to be free for tonight, so to speak.
Smoke it. Smoke it. Smoke it.
I have how many motherfucking joints and blunts and bowls have we smoked since we've been here?
What's another 7 grams?
Exactly.
Well, you should have told
We
your fucking
smoked 4
sidekick to wait
bowls,
till later to come
2
over.
joints and a blunt since we've been here. Between his weed and my weed.
Well,
Hey,
you knew
Leo
what you
said
had
he'll
to
strip
do.
for us.
You knew what
You
you
know
had to do, so you should have got online and done this 7 grams online so we could see.
Hey, take that over to the other channel, Jay Lee. We ain't having no men strip on this motherfucker. If anybody's stripping in this bitch, it's this motherfucker.
Well, smoke and strip, BJ.
But Jay Lee said he would smoke and
I don't
strip for
think my
you,
homeboy
Sarah.
over here would appreciate to see me stripping in front of him.
Don't close your eyes.
Yeah, tell him to close his eyes.
Hey, that man just looked straight out into the living room like, man, fuck this shit, dog. I'm about to go home. These niggas got me fucked up. I love your bike, and I'm taking that bitch.
Who's that?
A buddy of mine.
What's his name?
You want?
Batman.
There you go, guys.
Hey,
I
that man,
Hi,
where's Robin?
Batman.
put out there because I try to make sure motherfuckers even trying
That
to be
makes
on
BJ
camera and
Robin.
everything else.
Oh, yeah,
No, that don't
BJ's
make
Robin, I guess.
Robin. Wait, put
You
me
ain't
in
Robin?
fucking elastic tights talking about Wonder Boy shit. This nigga the motherfucking
Is that the Wonder Bread dude?
motherfucking week.
That's not the one, the bread dude.
Is that the
Batman
Wonder
and
Bread
Robin.
dude?
No, this ain't the Wonder Bread dude. This is a dude that I knew that I went to elementary school with, but I really didn't get to know him like that in school. But
Wow.
I mean, shit, you sitting in the can for 6 months, yeah, you gonna chop it up with motherfuckers. So there was a lot of talk about a lot of fucking things. And
Sarah,
that
a
one
thing about
situation
Wonder
right
Bread
there, I
popped up
wish
on
I
my
could
thing
go
the
back.
other day.
Huh?
That thing that popped up about Wonder Bread on my thing the other day I sent to you.
You're.
Yeah, you said it. I just sent it popped up and I couldn't help but think, damn, this is BJ, you know.
No, that ain't me. That was that other dude.
You were the one talking about it, so it was you,
I
damn
may
it.
have been talking about it, but I just had to ruin bread for somebody else too. I couldn't
Well,
be not eating Wonder Bread no more.
unfortunately, when I seen it, you're the one that popped in my head, not the other guy. I don't know the other guy, so he didn't pop in my head, but you did.
Where'd Sarah go? She just got kicked or something?
She'll come back. She probably got kicked.
Oh man, you guys are gonna be so devastated when y'all see this shit happen. Y'all gonna be
We're not going to be devastated.
Feeling
Dean might be devastated.
especially-
He's got to pay your ass, but we're
feeling
not.
real motherfucking salty.
Dean's going to be the upset when he got to dig in them pockets.
Yes, the fuck he is.
Oh, Sarah's internet is messing up, so she'll be back.
Man, we're about halfway done with breaking down, so realistically, I need to pause for a second, spark my cigarette back up, and put my motherfucking secondary wrap back in the case before it dries out.
Mm.
Hold up. Nah, I just wanted to make sure my fucking computer wasn't gonna shut down on me.
Hi, Gary.
My computer's trying to do an update and I'm not trying to let it. So if my computer shuts down, guys, I will instantly be ready. Yo, shout out Gary. How you doing, pimp? Gary, you're about to actually see your boy put 7 grams in one original Switcher Sweet wrap. You too.
Gary, why you ain't catch my live? Where you was at?
Shit smells so good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. 1 second, y'all. My bad, y'all. We are actually getting ready to start the stuff because we're a little over halfway through the breakdown process. We're just gonna go ahead and start stuff and like get everything going, doing my thing. I need that. Oh, no, my career. My bad, play it.
Get off this one.
Yes, I did. I apologize, play it. I apologize.
Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, what's up, guys? I'm just trying to put out my segment real quick. Being fixing to be really, really fucking jelly. Yes, the fuck he is. Cause your boy about the mother.
Oh, Jalen said that he meant that he was going to strip for 20.
Oh, you're echoing real bad. What?
I am?
It's all of us.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
It's not you. I think it's all of us because I'm echoing too.
Not echoing on
Am
my
I
screen.
echoing?
It doesn't sound like I am. None of y'all are to me.
Say something again, Sarah.
Hello?
Yeah, you sound good to me.
No, I'm echoing.
It's not that bad though.
Okay.
I'm
tethered to my phone right now. My Wi-Fi went out. So that could be why.
Yeah, that could be it. But again, what was you saying about Gary?
Oh, no, Jay Leto said that he said he would strip for the 20 to strictly Sarah. Well, now you're stripping for everybody for free. Sorry.
Fuck that player.
Jay
just
Leto,
$20.
you better recognize Sarah don't leave her girls out to dry.
What?
Again, guys, I apologize that I'm really not posting any kind of chats up. Comments up right now because I am just over here kind of doing my thing. I am kind of having both hands occupied. So that kind of sucks, guys.
The way you said that kind of sounded.
Occupied hands. Not on no. Nuh-uh.
Both hands occupied?
Where's Todd? He's sleeping?
Probably. And I kind of feel bad that Todd's called me like twice today. I tried to call him back, but he didn't answer, and then he tried to call me again. But I've been busy with everybody. I still got friends over, so that's why I haven't really been able to text or hit anybody back. Wasn't even gonna really go live yet, but he was just like, "Fuck it, let's do it."
Yeah.
Because
Oh, fuck it.
you guys talking about that shit, and he was like, "Oh yeah, man, prove these guys wrong." I'm wrong. So that's what we're up here doing. Everybody wrong.
Well, you're proving Dean's ass wrong.
Well, there was a couple people in C chat that said I couldn't do it too. I really hope they're in here tonight.
Hennessy must have fell out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's do a shot, see.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a second. Wait. Let me answer the Gary.
That's what I went to do when y'all was on C's chat. I went to go get a drink and I came back and y'all were gone.
Oh,
Okay.
you what? I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I
You're
forgot
good.
that you went to get a drink.
No, you're good. That's all good.
Is that like
I said
you
I
just-
wasn't going to drink anyway, so
But peer pressure.
no, I guess everybody else drinking, so fuck it. Why not have a drink? No, I'm not going to get buzzed up or anything like that. You know,
Yeah.
1 or 2 drinks maybe at the most, and that would have been about all I was going to do. So, and that's more or less to be sociable.
So you made it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
But you have.
All right.
Crown. Sorry.
All right. We ready?
We ready?
Okay. 3.
2,
1.
drink. Oh.
Now I'm going to hit my pipe. See, this is where my buzz is coming from, my pipe.
My buzz about to come from the 7-gram blunt.
Yeah, and smoking a 7-gram blunt ain't
Yay.
really nothing. I mean, that's not hard. Really.
Oh no, by no means.
I mean, even one person can do that. A smoker, let's say it that way. One person can do that by themselves.
I couldn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you know, a smoker, you're not really I'm not going to say you don't smoke, but you're not a smoker.
You're not a smoker.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I smoke very rarely.
Exactly.
Like,
I
C
mean,
will get me to smoke with her, but I don't smoke a whole
Just,
joint. I'll smoke like half a joint.
This one blunt would probably last Sarah 6 months.
Maybe longer.
yeah, well, I'm a everyday smoker, so
No, I'm not.
Every day.
How often do I smoke?
you're an occasional
Yeah.
smoker.
Shit.
How often would you say, Mommy? Once a week, maybe?
Yeah.
Twice a week, max?
Yeah.
And still, I'll
Maybe
smoke like a
twice.
quarter to a half a joint and put it out.
See, I'm
Smoke a little
smoking
bit.
like,
Smoke a little bit, but I won't smoke a whole one, and I don't smoke all the time.
well, I smoke
I have
like
a prescription
every 30
for it.
minutes, maybe every hour at the most.
And I don't smoke weed that's really high in THC. I smoke really high CBD, really low THC,
Yeah.
because I use it for pain, for nerve pain. So I smoke it's really high CBD.
See, I do it not for nerve pain, but for nerves in general. You know, instead of fucking popping a
You do
pill.
it for anxiety.
Yeah.
Right?
To me, it calms me down. It settles me. It
Not the same kind of nerves, but
Yeah, it relaxes me. It's not for the pain
Yeah.
wise of the nerve.
Gary says he does the same. High CBD, low THC. I don't want to get up and go see, but I think that what I smoke is under 4% THC and lower, and over 21% CBD. I want to say, does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I BJ, I've told you the story about when I tried oil. It was 21 grams per 1 cc.
It did not turn out good, guys.
See, to me, Sarah, would
I
you
went to go
smoke?
pee. My dad was over. I went to go pee. By the time I was done peeing and washed my hands, it fucking hit me. I couldn't get to the bathroom door. I was holding on to the door frame. My dad goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I said, "It's kicked in." But so I waited an hour and I told my friend, I'm like, "It's not working." So she had coconut oil infused with THC. So she gave me like an Oreo cookie. I was high as fuck, but I said I wasn't high. I was high as fuck already. And so she took coconut oil and put it on it. I took a bite of it. I'm like, this is fucking disgusting. I'm not eating it. But what I did eat, holy fuck. But I was holding on to the bathroom door because I couldn't move. Everything was moving. The floor was shifting. I thought I was going to throw up. Every time I moved my head, the room would start spinning. Like, you know, when you have the drunk spins? That's what it was like. I still have the bottle of oil. I won't take it. I've got CBD oil. That I'll use that, but I won't take THC anymore.
That's some type of shit I'm trying to try. Real life, yo. I
wish I could send it to you. I could give you the bottle.
That good?
Gary, in the city that I'm in, there's a lot of people dying because of fake Xanaxes.
I was gonna die.
Well, someone has a pill press around here, and they're taking and putting fentanyl in these fake ass Xanax bars, and they're selling them.
Gary, are you doing the oil that I
and
have?
It's killing people.
Gary just said he put 2 socks on 1 foot. Hi, Tennessee. Welcome.
Hey, Tennessee.
How you doing, y'all?
You?
We are definitely working on this 7-gram blunt, so we're getting close.
Fentanyl is killing people everywhere, and people's putting it in everything.
Yes, they are.
Here lately, I've been even scared. I've been real funny about even my weed because I don't know if people's lacing, sprinkling fentanyl on this shit or maybe melting it down, spraying it on there. You just don't never know what people's capable of.
Real life. Anybody could be capable of anything nowadays.
Yeah, and I've seen people take pills and put them in a spoon and drop a couple drops of water on it, cook it, boil it, stick a lighter under it, just like they're doing fucking heroin, but cook it down, then take a cotton ball, soak it back up and put it in weed and stuff. I've seen fentanyl done like that, but I've seen other pills done like that.
What is it they're doing this with? Valium?
Different pills, whether it be fentanyl, which, like I said, me personally, I haven't seen fentanyl done, but people are making fake pills here. They got a pill press, and they're putting fentanyl in these fake pills, and it's killing people.
That's crazy.
You think you're buying a Xanax bar, but you're buying fentanyl laced with or whatever laced with fentanyl.
Yeah, I know. We're having a fentanyl problem here too. I've seen it at work a lot, but I've never heard of like Valium putting in weed and stuff.
You ain't never heard of like a wet willy? It's called a wet willy.
Not at least where wet willy you're talking about.
No, a wet where I'm from.
And I never really have done drugs. I don't hang around people that do drugs.
Okay.
What I see and what I'm exposed to is what I see at work.
All right,
You
a
know?
wet willy, where I'm from, a wet willy is where you take a Valium or a Xanax or a pain pill of whatever kind, whatever pill you choose to use.
Like an opiate?
Yeah, like a whatever pill you want, a nerve pill or a pain pill, whichever one you prefer,
Okay.
but a good one. Anyway, you put it in a
Good
spoon
one.
and you drop a couple, just a little cup, like a eyedropper type, just a couple drops of water on it.
Yeah.
Then it's just like doing heroin. Then you take a lighter and cook it, underneath the spoon, get it hot, so it kind of melts it down, breaks it down.
Mm-hmm.
And what they done was they took a cotton ball after they cooked it down. They took a cotton ball and stuck in the spoon to like suck it up.
Okay.
And then they took a needle and stuck it inside that cotton ball and put it into the needle.
Oh, okay. So the same
then-
way you do heroin or something.
Yeah, exactly. Just like you do in heroin.
Yeah.
And some people drop it on their weed, like drops on their weed.
Yeah.
Some people drop it on the paper after you've already rolled the joint or blunt, whichever you're doing.
Yeah.
And they
People are
smoke
fucking
it.
nuts.
Well, it's called a wet willy. That's what they call it around here. It's a wet
Gross.
willy.
It's gross.
And people do crazy stuff. And I worry about, like I said, I worry about people doing what I'm buying that way because I want weed. I don't want your pills on there. I don't want your spray on there. I don't want nothing else you got on there. I just want your weed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gross. I would
And
watch Intervention. Like, I love that show. But when I see people do heroin on that show, grosses me out. I can't watch it.
I can't watch it, Sarah. I tried to watch it a couple of times and it's just too.
How you can stick that shit in your body.
Mhm.
And it ain't just a heroin. It's all them drugs and stuff on there. It's too.
Well, that one bugs
heartbreaking.
me the most. That one actually, like, when people do that, it actually turns my stomach. I can't watch it.
I'm not one on needles to begin with. That's my biggest. Don't even fucking come near me with needles.
Mhm.
Come near me with the needle if you want and see how quick you get that ass whooped.
If you come with me with a needle, make sure it's a fucking tattoo gun.
That's the only needle you've ever come to me with.
Exactly. I'll take a tattoo, but not. And I don't care what kind of drug it is. Any kind of drug.
Gross.
If you got to shoot it up to get weed, I don't want it.
I'm
I
done
quit
with
smoking.
you at that point.
Yeah, no kidding. But well, we have people come in at work, right? You ask them, do you do recreational drugs, whatever? No, they say no. Then you go to pull up the sleeve of their shirt to start an IV on them or get blood, and then you see the track marks all up and down their arms.
Mm.
Gross.
Yeah, and they
That's
think you're an
crazy.
idiot.
Or
You're a nerd. You
abscesses.
know what to look for.
Or they have abscesses from missing the vein, and they put the drug subcutaneously, which is just under the skin into the soft tissue, and they get nasty abscesses, and they'll still try and do drugs through that.
Oh my god.
Ignorant bitches.
Yeah.
My brother worked with a heating and air company before he went to prison, and there was a guy that worked out there with him. He was an older man, and he was really bad on heroin, really bad.
Sad.
And I'm assuming that he must have shot up in his elbow or his arm
Yeah.
because he ended up getting an abscess, and then it got infected. They had to amputate his arm.
Can happen. And depending on like what it is, that's ending up subcutaneously.
Well, he had been shooting up for years, so I can't blame it on, just one fuck up that he made. I mean, he might have missed a vein a million times for all I know. I don't know.
Like I
but
said, they try and do it through that same spot. You've already got an abscess there. What are you doing?
yeah, I mean, his arm, girl, his elbow looked like, to me personally, it looked like someone dragged him down the pavement. Because it was just, well, first of all, well, the thing about it is, I'm assuming that he's got a problem with scabs because every time it would scab up, he would pick it off. So of course it kept getting bigger. It would get worse looking on top of it, and I mean, it got to the point to where infection was literally, you could see the
Well, we have
infection coming
people
out of it.
come in that do meth, and they pick at their skin, and they will pick craters into their skin because they think there's something there.
Yeah, I've seen meth heads like that. Yes, I have.
Pick their face and their arms and their leg. I can't even talk about it anymore. It's so fucking gross.
I've got a
Then I feel
cousin.
bad for them. I feel horrible for them.
I've got a cousin that was on meth real bad, and now she's moved to heroin because, you know, it's easier to get that nowadays. And she is just like you said, there's something on me. Look, there's something. And she's steady just digging in one spot till it's just
sad. It's
yeah, it
really
is.
sad.
And she swears there's something there. And even though there's nothing there.
Well, I think they feel like their skin's crawling.
I don't know what it is, girl. I try to stay away from that girl. I mean, she's my cousin. I love her to death.
They feel like their skin's crawling. They think there's something under their skin.
There's some people you can't help in life, though, and you just stay the hell away from them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can love you from a
try
distance.
and help them. When they come to the hospital, they're offered services, and they don't want anything to do with that.
Well, I mean, that's kind of your job. I'm not educated to deal with people like that. That's not, you know, I don't know. Every time I'm around them, I'm thinking they're looking for something to steal from me or a way to get money from me to go get the next fix or
probably are,
you know, and I just don't want to be around people like that. Cousin or no cousin, I can love her from a distance.
Yeah. Sad. It's sad.
It is. And usually,
hopefully she overcomes her addiction. It might not be now, and it might not be in a week from now or a month from now, but hopefully she does.
Sarah,
And
I wish I could say you was right. I wish I could say that, but all right, I want to tell you, this girl's been on drugs for about 25 years. She's got 5 kids that her mom, her sister-in-law, any and everybody else has raised other than her. Let's say it that way.
Yeah.
You know, to narrow it down. She's got 3 grandkids that don't even really know her as a human. She walks around like a freaking zombie. Her eyes, her whole face is caved in. I mean, like Michael Jackson caved in. You can literally see like her jaw, the shape of her jawbones, because she looks like she's 90 years old. She's only 50 years old. She looks like she's 90, and I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that.
BJ, if you keep this video up, maybe just because of the topics we've been discussing, maybe you should put in the description like trigger warnings,
yeah, and please say no to drugs.
Discussion of drugs and addiction.
Yeah, please say no.
And I'm putting this where?
Or pin a comment when you post the video.
Yeah, the description of the video.
I guess I should have did that.
Well, you didn't know we were going to talk about it, so when you post the video, just pin a comment saying
you can edit it.
Topics are being discussed.
You think I want to waste my time to edit this video? No.
I was about to say just back it up and only show the first 30 minutes of the video or something.
I ain't even got that shit rolled yet.
So I've noticed that drugs only affect good people, though, not bad people. Like most people that are on drugs was actually had a good life.
Yeah, and some haven't. There's
well, I mean, not everybody, but most. What I'm saying is most people. Most people,
well,
you know, they got a good job, or maybe a wife and kids at home, or whatever.
Just because it looks like they have a good life, sometimes they're using drugs to avoid feeling other things that aren't so good about their life.
Well, I think a lot of them might have had like a bad childhood, for instance, you know, maybe abused when they were kids or whatever. But they seem to have their duckies in a row as far as at the moment, you know, like I said, a wife and kids, a stable home, a job, blah, blah, blah. And then drugs come along and they seem to lose it all.
Functioning, but that doesn't mean their life is great.
Right.
Well,
Something
not
about
being
their
open.
life that they think is not so great.
Well, I'm sure there's something that they think that's not so great, but on the outside looking in, us being the outsiders looking in on the surface, they seem to be good people that had their shit going for them. In today's world, to be honest with you, if you got a fucking job and a roof over your head and lights and food, you're doing pretty good for yourself because this pandemic's done put it on people that they're homeless. They're living off the system, and it's not that they want to live off the system. You just ain't got a choice right now. But the pandemic's got a lot of
It's all a
people.
matter of opinion.
Well, like it is, but the pandemic's got a lot of people in a funk, and they don't know what way to go. Now, some people choose it that way. Don't get me wrong, because hell, if I could sit at home on my ass and get $600, why am I going to go back to work? Some people are choosing that, but other people, it's not a choice. A lot of shit's closed down. A lot of shit went out of business. You got your restaurant people. Hell, they're not getting no tips. People ain't going to sit down and eat. The ones that do, where you can go sit down and eat, instead of being able to wait on 20 people, you're waiting on 5 people. You know what I'm saying? So it affects your income.
It really does.
And that's why I say if you got those things right now, you're probably pretty fortunate. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I've had to struggle, but so many people's had to struggle a whole lot harder than I have through this pandemic, So I'm fortunate, very fortunate. I'm blessed. Thank God. My old man's been able to work for the most through it all. For the most.
How's the rolling going, BJ?
Almost there.
Yay. Go, BJ. That's my BJ. Go, BJ.
That's so cute.
What?
I said that's so cute.
Look the side of it out. Fine.
I think everybody can snap if they're pushed.
We gotta give
even
you
the calmest
pom-poms.
person.
What'd you say, C?
I gotta give you pom-poms.
Yeah. Because I'm a
You
cheerleader.
could-
I used to be a cheerleader. I used
Yeah?
to be a flyer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because I'm small and people can throw me.
Yes. They can toss you.
Yeah, now I can't even touch my fucking toes.
Cindy, I think everyone should be blessed. People always complain about what they don't have instead of being blessed for what they do have.
See, even Gary says, go, BJ.
Yeah. He
Go,
laughed.
BJ.
Gary, there ain't no issue to this.
Go, BJ. Go, BJ. Go.
He's still packing over there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. So time consuming. But if I would have just did it with the grinder to begin with, I would have been basic. Huh?
Is Batman still there?
Yes, he is.
Hi, Batman.
I can't
What
remember
is
what was
Batman
Batman and
doing?
Robin's like superpowers or whatever. Did they have any?
They didn't have nothing. Batman had his little belt with his gadgets, and Robin just had nothing. He was Boy Wonder.
Okay. I just want to make sure I ain't gonna get my fucking superheroes mixed up here.
Yeah, Miss Little Miss Red Robin Hood.
Little Red Robin Hood.
Yeah, Little Red Robin Hood. That's what the fuck it was. Little Red Robin Hood.
That was an absolute talking that night.
Yes, the fuck it was.
Never heard anything like that.
Well, I got my damn fairy tale stories mixed up, childhood stories, or whatever the fuck you call them. What were they?
Fairy tales,
Fairy tales?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Little Red Riding Hood, is that a fairy tale?
Yeah.
I suppose. Cinderella. Snow White. Yeah,
Is it?
I think so. I think it's a fairy tale.
Christine, you're probably right. I'll probably never get to live that one down. I'll be reminded of that 5 years from now from BJ or Sarah or somebody.
Oh, you're gonna be reminded of that for the rest of your life, and you'll be lucky if your boy just doesn't pop up. Oh man, she said that shit.
You damn
And then
right.
just pop right about the picture on y'all.
I guess I need to start paying more attention getting on live because it can come back and haunt me.
That's
Be
right.
reminded of it. Still good laughs though.
And it's
Fuck it.
on the internet, so it's always going to be there.
Yeah, I mean the whole world can see it, so
Can't get rid of it.
No.
Oh, good God. See, we're in trouble if everything we've said online is going to be on the internet forever.
I know. Oh my God.
Never have I ever.
Oh fuck no.
Okay.
No, we're not. I will never fucking do this shit again. And you
Okay,
fucking know
sure.
why. No offense, Sarah. You just know what happened last time. I don't want to ever deal with anything like that shit again.
Never
just
have
didn't
you
wanna
ever.
answer my questions. That's all.
No,
Never have you ever.
god damn it.
Chances are I probably have.
Fucking sitting here talking about this never could I ever shit. Just blew the fucking tip of my fucking blunt out trying to push it in. Not fucking paying attention to my blunt.
oh, that ain't good.
That's
It's okay.
what
That's
you
what you got the
said.
secondary one. I mean, when you're sitting here trying to push a pin through a blunt wrap and you're not paying attention, yeah, you're just gonna push the side right out that bitch.
That's
Yeah,
what she said.
So now you got to break out your other blunt and do it.
Yep.
Oh my God! So now you got to start.
Oh no, this is gonna
all
go
over?
so much quicker just for the mere fact it's already broke down.
Okay.
I don't have to sit here and actually break down all the week. Everything's already broke down.
Sorry, BJ. We won't play Never Have I Ever anymore.
No, you're
Never.
good. You can play. I don't care. I just don't. I'm not gonna play. I know that.
He can't say he's never broke a blunt. I guess.
Oh, I'm
You're going to
broke
play.
down a bunch in my
Stop
life.
lying.
Oh. Too funny.
Nursery rhymes. Mother Goose and Fables. So, Little Red Riding Hood was a nurse. No, it wasn't a nursery rhyme. It was a rhyme.
It was like a fairy tale story, I guess.
Yeah, a fable.
All right, I'm going to ask a stupid question, but it's been too long for me to remember. All those
Make
little,
a stupid answer.
like the Three Little Pigs and Little Red Robin Hood and
No.
I keep calling it
Keep
that.
going.
Little Red Riding Hood and those stories, are
Rumpelstiltskin.
those Disney stories or
No.
Oh, Disney.
Some, I think they've, no.
A lot of them are Walt Disney.
But they
Not
weren't
Little Red Riding
originally.
Hood and not the Three Little Pigs.
well, you remember back in the day, you go to the dentist and you got the little book there. You can get the little paper out and you mail it off and you get them books back with a little book, plastic little book.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Scholastic books.
Well,
Yeah,
it was,
Scholastic books. We got those in school.
well, they were different ones, but you can get those. They would send like a different storybook every month or however often it was. I don't remember, but But they would be those books, the Three Little Pigs and Snow White and Cinderella and
like
so
that.
on and so on.
They're not nursery rhymes. I'd say they're fairy tales, I would say. 'Cause it's not a nursery rhyme.
No, it's not a rhyme.
Well,
They don't
so
rhyme.
Three Little Pigs is probably a nursery rhyme because that rhymes.
I'll huff and puff and blow your house down.
Well,
Don't rhyme.
somebody in the chat, just Google it for us and
Yep.
just let us know that way.
Little pig, let me in, not by the hair of
There
my
you go.
chin
My man
chin.
over here, just Google it.
That's a nursery rhyme.
He over here talking about, man, the blunt's fucking up. We just gonna fall out the gas mask on motherfuckers. No, I'm just
They actually could have happened.
oh yeah.
Understand.
Hey, what do you know? I'm actually gonna be up at 4:30 in the morning.
Christine, actually, let me tell you, since the internet come along, there's so many things that you can search, and you would be amazed at what pops up. Just like Scooby-Doo. Do you know there's a Scooby-Doo porn?
What the fuck?
No shit. That's what I'm saying. And what the... Literally, these bitches is
Different.
dressed up like Velma or whatever the fuck her name is,
Ew.
and Daphne, and they're having sex with Fred and Shaggy. Literally a
Ew.
Scooby-Doo porn. And I'm like,
Taking shit too far. Swear to God.
Scooby Doo.
there's several of them childhood cartoons, whatever the hell you want to call it, that are actually porns now.
Different.
Very weird. Very weird.
I guess people have weird fetishes.
Well, I don't get into it, but I was searching Scooby-Doo, and yeah, I come across
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo porn.
Huh.
Yes, weird.
Crazy.
1 second, guys. We're almost back to that point square.
I'm trying to think of some of them other damn ones that they have out for porn too. Some of these other childhood show, TV, whatever, books. I don't know, shows, cartoons.
Just
I don't know what you call this shit.
says as opposed to regular porn.
My man over here said the fucking Simpsons.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
This I don't really get into porn, but I mean, my old man's watched it before. Hey, I've looked at it. Not really my cup of tea. I don't need to watch porn.
What's that other one that people are into? Hentai?
What is it?
Hentai? It's like Japanese. I believe it's Japanese
Japanese anime.
animated pornography.
Yeah, my man over here just said Japanese anime.
Yeah.
Jimmy needs to watch that. He's into the Japanese girls.
Yeah.
Need to tell Jimmy about that one.
Yeah, but cartoons though?
I don't know about
Japanese
cartoons. I don't know if he's
girls. Even
into
cartoons.
Japanese girls is what I meant. He always talks about he wants him a Japanese girl and stuff like that there. So that's what I meant by that.
Yeah.
Felix the cat. There's a lot of these cartoons and childhood movies and stuff that we grew up watching that when you start hearing backstories on it, it makes us wonder,
A little bit dark.
yeah, what the hell was our parents letting us watch? You know what I'm saying? This was supposed to be a cartoon, and to come to find out, Shaggy and Scooby was getting high the whole time. That's why they had the munchies all the time, you know?
The Hunchback of Notre Dame, was that like a made up story, or is there some truth to that? Like, how did they come up with that story?
I'm not really sure.
Does anyone know?
No, I'm not really sure what the
Mm.
Somebody
backstory
was
of it
probably
is.
baked as fuck. Did I throw you guys off with that one?
Pardon?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said whoever came, that shit must have been baked as fuck.
Well, like I said, there's a lot of them childhood things that come to find out they're, as us being kids, we took them one way, but it was a whole nother backstory behind it. So
I love Disney movies.
I did too. I still do. You know, Fox and the Hound's one of my favorite cartoons ever.
Yeah, it's a good movie. And Pinocchio,
Yeah. Dumbo.
Sleeping Beauty, Sword in the Stone.
I've probably
Aladdin.
watched The Lion King so much I can rehearse the damn movie.
Yeah, that they are. Disney is ruining mine.
Well, when you got kids, they'll sit there and watch the same fucking movie 100 times.
Yeah.
So
You're like,
Oh fuck no, they really ruined mine.
yeah.
I've seen some fucked up shit about Wizard of Oz. It was a weird fucking name to it. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself for even thinking of that fucking name. Like, you need to die.
Wizard of Oz?
No, the name before Wizard of Oz. The knockoff name, where it was right after Wizard of Oz. For the knockoff name, like, dude, they need to just fucking die.
What was the knockoff name?
I was
I
about to say, I mean, Wizard of Oz come out in like what, the 20s or 30s, maybe?
90s.
No, the Wizard of Oz didn't come out in no 90s.
original-
I don't know,
Hell,
but
I was
felt bad for
watching
Judy
that one.
Garland.
90s.
No, that's the one that you grew up watching. There was actually an original classic version of it.
Oh.
It was a
Yeah,
book.
the original
wasn't it?
Wizard of Oz was a black and white movie.
Yeah.
60s.
But there was one that wasn't called Wizard of Oz. It was a weird fucking name. I can't remember what the name is, but it really had me fucked up with the name.
That movie was amazing.
The Return to Oz or something like that.
You know the Bad Witch?
I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Do you remember when she throws something on the floor? Dorothy's trying to escape from her castle. She threw something on the floor and she disappeared in fire and smoke.
Right.
Well, she actually got burned and was in the hospital for weeks because she got so badly burned during one of those scenes
Holy shit.
when they were filming that. Judy Garland, they had her on a bunch of drugs to keep her thin. They taped down her chest so they can make her look younger. It was, I felt, what was it? I watched, it was either a documentary that I watched on it or it was, I read something. But I felt bad for her.
You know, in Wizard of Oz, when they show the scarecrow, there's actually very faintly an image of his actor who played the scarecrow.
What do
And
you say? We can't hear him.
Slide over a little bit closer.
Wizard of Oz, the actor who plays Scarecrow, when they show the Scarecrow,
Yeah.
you can see him where he hung himself.
He said there's a faint image of the person that played the actor of the scarecrow.
Sorry, BJ.
Huh?
So the documentary that I was watching, apparently, so there's a rumor that a munchkin hung himself in the background, but apparently, it wasn't a munchkin. It wasn't someone hanging themselves. They brought in birds, like real birds, to be on the set, and that's what it is a bird trying to take off or flying down from the tree, I think it was. That's what they're saying. But I've heard what you're saying, that someone did hang themselves. And they got super sick from the makeup they were wearing.
Can I ask y'all, do y'all believe in ghosts?
Yes.
Oh, hell yes.
Did you guys know that the lion in Wizard of Oz, that was actually like a real lion's hide?
Wow.
In the original Wizard of Oz, you mean?
The one with Judy Garland.
Yeah, that's the original. That's what I consider the original Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, it was apparently a real lion's hide. And he would sweat so much in it, and they'd have to hang it to dry and stuff. It was kind of neat watching that because I didn't know that. And apparently the Munchkins were brutal to work with. They were apparently drunks.
Oh, little drunk midgets.
Yeah.
That's what you went on the
See,
set.
you know about
That's
that.
me.
He's
A
my drunk
drunk-
midget. You want to do a
A drunk
shot?
midget. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I not to change the subject on y'all. The reason I ask if y'all believe in ghosts is because I watched this YouTuber. His name, he goes by Lamont at Large, and what he does is he goes to like cemeteries and shows graves and stuff. Anyway, his one of his videos he put out,
Three.
someone had died.
2,
One.
drink.
Yeah, the lollipop kids.
Anyway, someone had died, and someone kept going to vandalize this person's grave. So the wife or whatever she was went and put a video camera in a nearby grave, pointing at the grave that kept getting vandalized.
Okay.
Anyway, prior to that person getting killed, a little girl was murdered by her mom's boyfriend, and she was buried in that cemetery also. And it shows on the camera, the hidden camera that's there, it shows the little girl going to that grave that keeps getting vandalized, and you could clearly see it on the video too. It's kind of creepy. But anyway, it's this little girl. She's like 2 years old. And the only thing that you can really see on the camera is she goes to the grave and she's leaning over it. She don't show her vandalizing it or whatever. But anyway, they start trying to figure out who is this little 2-3-year-old kid in the cemetery at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning by herself. So they started showing the video to some people that, worked at the cemetery or whatever. And they were like, I know that girl. She's buried in the cemetery. But how could she be buried in the cemetery when you can see her on camera? But yeah, it's a cool video, but it's creepy at the same time. Every time I watch it, it makes the damn hair on my arm stand up.
Mm.
Which I believed in ghosts before that. I believe my house is haunted, so
Really?
yeah, and I think it's my dad. It don't scare me, as
Yeah.
far as the shit that happens, it don't scare me. But my old man was here. He was a witness. The kids was witness. We were in the living room, and my living room and kitchen, of course, is conjoined or whatever, together, not together, but right beside one another. Anyway, we're in the living room, and somehow or another, my cabinet in my kitchen flies open and a plate flies out and hits the floor. Nobody's not even in my damn kitchen.
You were in the kitchen?
Nobody was in the kitchen. We were in the living room, and you could hear something hit the floor. And I turned around, and literally my cabinet had door opened up. A plate came out and hit the ground. That's what the noise was I heard. And I'm like, what the hell?
I would have
Oh
moved.
my god.
I would have
Me and
moved.
my old man were arguing. Me and my old man was arguing, and literally a coffee cup picked up, slammed down, and shattered everywhere.
A coffee cup?
A coffee cup.
I thought they couldn't touch, I thought a spirit or a ghost couldn't hurt you. But if they can move objects, they can hurt you with objects, can't they?
I mean, it wasn't like they threw it at me or.
But I'm not saying they threw it at you. I'm just saying if they can move objects, I've always heard that a ghost can't hurt you. But if they can move objects, then they can hurt you with the objects that they're moving. No?
Yes, I am. I'm a midget.
I guess if they can control it to that extent, I don't see why they couldn't. But I don't worry about my dad. I think it's my dad, and I don't worry about my dad hurting me. So that's why I'm not scared of it. If this was someone else's house and someone had died here or something, and I didn't know them, yeah, I would probably be scared to friggin' death. And just like you said, time to move.
Yeah.
But because it was my dad's house and I believe it was my dad, it don't scare me, if that makes sense. Because my dad would never hurt me. You know what I'm saying? He might hurt my old man, but I'm his baby. He's not going to hurt me. So,
Sam, do you believe in ghosts? The rules of ghosts are situational.
I definitely believe in ghosts, and I've never seen one. Don't get me wrong. I've never seen my dad or anything like that, but I've heard him. I heard noises.
So last summer, my mom passed away years ago, and when she passed away, my parents were divorced. So my mom's apartment that had all her stuff in it, we put it in storage. So we went through all of her stuff, and I brought some of her stuff home. One of the things that I brought home was a sweater that she was wearing when she passed away. I know, creepy, but it was still in the bag that came from the hospital and stuff. So I brought it home, and I was having the weirdest dreams and the scariest dreams, and they were so fucking vivid. So I remember calling my dad the next morning, and I said, I think we need to get rid of this sweater. I wasn't seeing anything. Nothing weird was happening, but it was the fucking dreams I was having. We got rid of it, and I didn't have dreams after that.
Well, let me tell you, when my dad passed away, I was in a relationship, and my dad's house kind of got just kind of like locked up for like 8 months. Nobody was staying here or whatever. And before I moved back in here, I had to have like my kitchen floor had to be replaced and stuff. I had to have a little bit of work done to it before I moved back in it. Anyway, I moved back in here, and the house had been empty probably altogether about a year, you know, from the time my dad passed away to the time someone actually moved back in here. And I go to bed at night, girl. And all right, when you live in an old house, certain spots on the floor you step, you can hear it like squeaking, like a noise. And I go to bed. Ain't nobody here but me at this time. I was staying all by myself. The kids was still staying at my mom's house because I was trying to get in here and get situated. Anyway, I kept hearing someone walking the floors, and I know they was walking the floors because I could hear them squeak. And I was like, what the fuck? So I get up, I go through my house. There's nobody here, girl.
Fuck no.
I go back to bed, and when I go back to bed, I hear someone walking the floor again.
Time to move.
Girl, I'm tripping out. I'm not lying to you. I'm tripping out. I got every freaking light in my house on.
Oh my God.
It's lit up like the damn airport.
Yeah.
And because I kept hearing shit. Well, that happened like 2 or 3 nights in a row, and I finally got so tired of hearing it, and there was nobody here. So I was like, Daddy, if that is you walking my floor, please take your ass to bed so I can get some sleep. Girl, I've never heard that noise again. Never. Nobody else has walked my floors at night.
That's scary.
And I believe that they hear us. I believe that they...
It wasn't one of your dogs pacing?
No, my dog wasn't here. Everything was at my mom's house because, like I said, it was...
little mouthy fucker you got?
No, I didn't have the little mouthy one back then. As a matter of fact, back then I had my old pit bull that died last year. But when I first moved back in here, the first week I stayed by myself because I had to get everything situated.
Is he tied up, muzzled in the basement?
No, he wasn't even here, period.
No, your puppy. Where is he right now? Tied up, muzzled in your basement?
Oh, no, he's right here on the love seat asleep.
Noisy little fucker. He's being a good boy tonight.
Yeah, well, let me tell y'all, the last couple of days I've been having a really hard time because Smokey's starting to snap at him now, and
I'm biased like myself.
trait
matter with
I think my
Positive
female is coming in heat, and I think Smokey's trying to show out a little bit because of it.
I wanted to ask this Siam a question
Energy
because he
growth.
put that he's seeing
Especially
demons.
like 3 people can see a thing, see it differently.
How have you seen demons, this Siam? I'm curious.
No demons. I ain't never seen no demons.
Yeah,
or
he said
nothing.
he's encountered demons, but never a human spirit.
See, when I was having these dreams,
Uh-huh.
what I was having dreams about was not a good energy. See, I've never had dreams like that where I've been so fucking terrified and they're so vivid. So I'll tell you what I was dreaming about. So I always keep a light on in my living room, right? Because I get up through the night, and instead of turning a bright light on in the hallway or something like that to go get a drink of water or a snack, that light's just always on. So that night I fell asleep with my door open about 4 inches. Okay. Usually I close the door, but that particular night I had the door open of about 4 inches. So in my dream, that particular night too, for whatever reason, I turned the living room light off. So it was completely dark out outside my room and in the hall. Now, in my dream and when I woke up, I couldn't discern between whether it was real and I was actually waking up or whether I was asleep and dreaming about this. But now I assume I was dreaming about this. But I was dreaming that in the hallway, someone or something was turning the hall light on and off. So I would dream that I would fall back asleep and wake up, the light would be on. I would fall back asleep and wake up, the light would be off. And I kept doing this. Well, in my dream, I rolled over and looked at the door, and there was a dark figure standing in the doorway. And it was like I got this really bad feeling. Now, when I woke up, I couldn't discern whether I was actually waking up and falling asleep, and the light was going on and off. But obviously, it was a dream, right?
Yeah,
So
you could have seen a silhouette or spirit in your doorway. I mean,
and I had that dream a couple of nights later, the exact same fucking dream. And it was the same feeling, like this feeling of doom, and it was just like this dream just left. Dreams that you have that just ruin your fucking day.
well, to me, when you're having the same dream like that, to me, it's trying to tell you something or give you a sign of something, or
I got rid of her
the meaning.
sweater, and when I got rid of the sweater, I didn't have the dreams again.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, I definitely don't think your mom or your dad would hurt you. That's why.
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't get scared of the spirits here. It don't bother me.
Low sodium level. I had a low sodium level. Can I see that's how you're explaining the dream I had? A low sodium level?
Can I see that?
I'm a nurse, but I don't think that's what was happening.
Well, I get stuck in dreams. Look at what this I am saying. I get stuck in dreams. Then I wake up. My waking reality is the same as the dream.
All right, I got a question, and it's going to be a dumb one. Do y'all get mad when you're in a dream and you wake up before you get to finish the dream?
Yeah,
like
especially
like you're in the dream and you're going somewhere.
Happening in it.
Do what?
I said, especially if it's a good dream and there's something good happening in it,
Yeah, I do that too, and it pisses me off because
because my mom passed away, so maybe I'm having a dream where I'm with my mom and I'm spending time with my mom and talking with her, and then you wake up and you're like, fuck.
Well, mine would be like, I'm going somewhere, we're on the way to go somewhere, and I wake up before I get there, and I'm like, well, where the fuck was I going? Who's there waiting on me? Or,
Mm-hmm.
and they piss me off.
like you live another life in your dreams?
No, my life is always my life.
I was about to say mine's always the same, as my normal life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
wish
am
I
Did
could
you
dream
know
and
that
be in
people
another
that
life
you
sometimes.
don't know in your dreams, you've actually seen that person's face before? You might have
Mhm.
been walking through a mall and made eye contact with somebody, and you're
Mhm.
remembering their face in your dream. It's always someone you've seen before. You
Yeah.
might not know them and you might not consciously remember them, but your brain remembers them. So every person that you dream about in your dream that you do not know, you've actually seen that person before at some point in your life.
I'll
Mm.
tell you, my brother died. December was 2 years ago, which some of y'all know that. And ever since he's died, I've had dreams about him, but it won't show his face. But he talks to me, and I know it's him in my dreams, but yet I still don't see his face.
Aw.
Does that make
Mm.
sense?
Yeah.
Like one time I seen him, and he was in a knee, his on his knees inside, looking facing a chair, like inside the chair on his knees.
Mm-hmm.
And I only seen his back, and I was talking to him and he was talking to me, but yet as much as I wanted to see him, he never turned around.
Aw.
And that's happened like 3 times in the last, little over 2 years that he's been passed. It's happened that I've dreamt of him, but I couldn't see him. And to be honest with you, I wish I could see my dad.
Yeah.
Exactly, deja vu. I relive situations months and years after dreaming them. I have them written down and even showed to the people I dreamed, so when it happened, they remember too.
That's like deja vu is what I consider that as.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I've only had one dream that I guess I could say that I regretted. I was running a daycare, and one of the ladies that worked there with me, I had come home on break, and I took a nap because the break that I had was like 2 hours long. So I
Mm-hmm.
took a little nap while I was home, and I had a dream that the girl that worked with me, she was an older lady. I had a dream that her mom had passed away, and we was at her mom's funeral, but I had never even met her mom before. So I don't know why the hell I dreamt that shit. Anyway, I
Oh.
went back to work, and when I went back to work, I told her about my dream. It was the weirdest fucking dream. And she's like, "Oh my God, what a crazy dream." Well, several days went by, maybe a week or so had went by, and I went on my break again, and I come back, and when I come back, one of the other girls was like, "Joyce ain't coming back from break," and I was like, "Why ain't Joyce coming back from break?" And she's like, "She's got to go to the hospital with her mom," and her mom ended up passing away the next day,
Aw.
just like out the blue. It just was weird, that I dreamt it, and then and I don't know in my dream why she died. Don't ask me that. I just know we were there at the funeral.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, which her mom was up in age, and that's what she ended up dying with, natural causes or whatever. But it's still crazy to dream such shit, and then just days or weeks later that shit happening.
Yeah.
And after that, I would never tell people when it was a bad dream like that. I wouldn't tell people. Which that's the only one that kind of somewhat come true. I'm not going to say it was exactly the way the dream, played out. But the point of her dying and us going to the funeral, that part was spot on.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of keep shit like that to myself. Fuck that. If it happens, you didn't hear it from me,
Yeah, that's crazy.
My granny was really into like spiritual shit, and she used to tell us stuff that we done that I'm like, how the hell do you know that? And she was right. I'm not saying she was wrong, but I'm wanting to know how the hell did she know, because her ass wasn't nowhere around when all that was going on.
Yeah.
So I believe that she was really into vibes, feelings, seeing things. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. So crazy. BJ, you almost done?
Yeah, I gotta break down more weed. I didn't have enough because I didn't account for the stems that were gonna be on the fucking inside of the weed.
Oh, okay.
So that's my fuck up.
That's all right. Shit
I
happens.
think I've only seen one dead person, and I was younger when it happened. I still remember it though, and it was only a glance of them. I was watching as a matter of fact, it was Beverly Hills 90210. I'm sure everybody's heard that damn show before.
Yeah.
I was watching Beverly Hills 90210, and I was sitting on the couch, and something made a noise, and I looked, and the door, and my door was a window, little window thing.
Yeah.
And anyway, when I heard the noise, I looked at the window of the door, and I just got a glimpse of my granddad's face. But I looked and I looked away, and I looked back real fast because it just caught my eye, and it was gone. So it wasn't like, I'm sure I seen it. Don't get me wrong. But then again, it was like, it was so fast. What did I just see?
Yeah.
But it was only his face. I didn't see nothing else. And it was there and like looking in the window at me. And I know my granddad's dead. So I know good and well it wasn't a real person.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I've ever seen, like, actually seen a dead person or a spirit.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
I actually have one time. Well, I wouldn't say one time. It was at the same place, but it was like I seen the guy once, and then I seen hella fucked up shit going on in the house.
In your house that you live in now?
No, this was over where I used to live at, over by my son's mom's house. The house had been abandoned for like 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
I was like 16 at the time. I was walking up the street to my guy's house so I could get some more weed right quick. And next thing I know, I just happened to look over at that house to the back porch for some odd fucked up reason. And there's just an older black dude just sitting there with his hand on his cane like this, just watching me walk up the street. I'm like, man, that's kind of fucking odd, A couple weeks later, look up in the upstairs bedroom, because I actually went into the house a few months after all this fucked up shit started happening, because I wanted to know what the fuck was going on, like, I'm not settling for this.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, the house had been abandoned for like 15 years and been boarded up and shit. So there's no fucking way you got power on in this house and having a blue light from the TV on.
Yeah.
Then we seen the kitchen light on one time, so we was like, all right, you know what, fuck this. We're going in here checking shit out. The house is completely, like, we had to rip one of the boards off the lower window so we could actually get into the house. So that's how we knew ain't nobody was in this bitch. We get in here, house is fucking completely trashed. Like, it was a hoarder's house. They kind of started cleaning shit out, but they just said, fuck this shit, we're boarding this bitch up. We get upstairs to the bedroom where we seen the TV light at. I can't remember if it was me or my brother. One of us had picked up a picture. I looked at that shit, was like, yo, that was that fucking old dude right there that was sitting on the back porch watching me walk up the street. Come to find out, the dude sitting on the back porch was the dude in the picture that owned this house, him and his wife. We just happened to look around the bedroom a little bit more, and the dude's urn was in the house.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it started getting real at this point, I don't remember who the fuck was with us, but they did some fucked up shit. And when they did that shit, let's just 1 second, guys.
Well, I'm going to tell you, something that happened. Don't burn the house down.
I'll be back. 2 minutes. Come here.
Okay.
I got 9 stepbrothers and sisters, and my parents divorced or separated when I was like 3 or 4 years old before I started school. Let's say it that way. My parents was separated, and anyway, my mom remarried, and my stepbrothers and sisters are older than I am. So, but I was still kind of raised with them. Like I said, I was so young. I was, I was raised with them. Anyway, we went to one of my stepsisters was going to babysit, and we went to it was her great aunt and uncle's house, and they were some weird freaking people, let me tell you. Well, her uncle had beat his son, and this is before they were born or whatever. The uncle had beat his son and made his son get out in a field and work on a farm all day, and he had an abscess tooth, and somehow that abscess busted, and it ended up killing his son. Whatever, his son ended up dying. Well, ever since his son died, the house was like really fucking haunted. The man's name was Pike Metz. That I would never forget him as long as I live. That was their great uncle. He would walk like 3 or 4 steps up the stairs going to the second floor, and something would like knock a spirit or something would knock him back down. He could not go up the fucking stairs of that house. It was the creepiest shit I've ever been to. You could be over there, and I swear to God, you hear motorcycles on the porch. You hear babies crying, and there's no babies. There's no motorcycles. There's no nothing, but you could hear all this shit going on at their house. And it didn't take me but once to go over there, and I would never go back over there no more. I was scared to death. They finally ended up tearing that old house down because it was spooky as hell. It was haunted. But it had bad spirits in it. And they said, I don't know that it's true or not, they said that it was built on top of a graveyard. And I told them that's probably why it's haunted. You didn't disturb their fucking graves. Who the hell builds on top of a damn cemetery?
Yeah, they done fucked up there.
Yeah, that's just creepy. But I think a lot, as far as Pike Metz being able to go up them steps, I think his son might be knocking him back down every time he went up there. Because he beat that boy. Oh my God, they said that he beat that boy all the time. It wasn't just a one-time thing. It was always, he was abused. And I wasn't there to see it, don't get me wrong, but my God, I've heard so many horrific stories. I'm like, that boy come back and haunted his dad. That's why his ass couldn't go up that second floor. But he actually died of an abscess tooth rupturing and the infection or whatever. I have cemeteries in the woods around me. They're like small cemeteries. And when I say small, I'm talking about like maybe 15 or 20 graves, but there's like 4 of them in the woods around me because of Sherman's troops. I think they were, I'm not sure that that's who they are, but the hospital that the house that Sherman used for a hospital is literally right across the pond from me. There's only a pond separating me and Sherman's hospital at the time. And on the pond, there used to be a grit mill, and Sherman blew up the grit mill, but he saved the house because the Smith family is who owned that house, and they let Sherman use it for a hospital, so he didn't blow the house up. I'd like to have a metal detector and go around in my woods. Hello, construction cronies.
Thank you for holding down the chat for me, Peach, and shouting everybody out that's coming in. Guys, we are going to be done here in just a moment with this fucking stupid blunt.
Hello.
Cronies.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. We back.
Have y'all ever thought about going to a cemetery and like researching how certain people die?
Yeah, I actually have thought about shit like that.
Nope.
I have, especially when it's like a young person's grave. I'm always curious to know what happened to him.
But why?
I don't know. It's
Doesn't it
just
creep you out?
Creeps me out.
I don't. I guess because it's heartbreaking that you got a 5-year-old or a 15-year-old or whatever, and
Oh,
life is just starting out, and what happened to them that their life ended
So
so
soon.
young. I don't. Call me nosy. I don't know. Curious. I don't know why.
hmm
I just find stuff like that interesting. I mean, it's sad for anybody to die, but when young people die, it just breaks my heart.
yeah.
It's different when it's like a 80-year-old fucking vet that's laying in there dead. Not to say that that's not sad too, but obviously, if he's 80 years old, more than likely he died of old age or something. So it's there's no
secret.
no curiosity there. I just want to know about the younger people.
Yeah. Where's Gary? Gary back in the chat.
Actually, this I am grave robbing used to be a very big thing way back in the day. You don't hear of it nowadays, but yeah, at one time that was a really big thing.
Yeah.
When my granny passed away, we was going to bury her with her mother's ring on, and that's the one thing the funeral home told us: do not leave jewelry on there because, granted, it don't happen in today's world like back then, but you don't never know. So they suggest you not to bury them with jewelry. So I took it off, and I still got my granny's mother's ring. So
Say jewelry again.
jewelry.
That's not how you said it.
Just hush. I'm glad now that I didn't bury her with it though, because sentimental value.
I'd be so pissed off if someone did that to a family member. Like, that's the ultimate disrespect.
Yeah.
Well, to me, anytime you disturb a grave, whether you take something from it or not, that's just disrespect. You don't mess with the dead. I don't care if it's a Ouija board. You don't fuck with them. Going to digging up graves, you don't mess with them. Vandalizing a grave, you don't mess with them. I just when it comes to stuff like that, I'm really creepy about. Ugh.
That's right. Leave them alone.
Damn right. You let them
die with dignity and let them rest with dignity.
Another thing, and people can disagree with me. Once you're buried, I don't believe in them digging your ass up, moving you somewhere else to another.
No, sir.
Cemetery.
That's my resting place.
Exactly. Yeah, it happens. Like you die and they don't know you got family, and 20 years down the road, your long lost cousin comes along, or brother, and wants you moved to the family cemetery or whatever. No, leave my ass right where I'm at.
Right.
I'm buried. I'm resting. Just leave me the hell alone.
That's right. Unless you're C, you can bug me.
Yes. I'm gonna bug you.
Yes,
You're gonna be up there every day bugging the shit out your ass. We're taking another shot. We're having a bottle of big.
This I am. I'm sure grave robbing still goes on today, but it's not like a big thing like it was back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they dug up every damn body just to get a gold ring that cost $20.
Whole gold teeth in their mouth.
But it's not as common nowadays.
Take the fucking teeth right out of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Ignorant.
Well, you got to be a cold-hearted, heartless fucking person to disturb the dead and rob from the dead. Somebody robbed my uncle and he was dead, but it was a little bit different circumstances. He had a gold chain on and he died. And the hospital, he was in the hospital when he died. The hospital had told us that we could have a hour before they would call the funeral people to come get him or whatever,
Yeah.
or transferred him to the funeral home.
Or-
Anyway, we went in there and we seen him, and we went to leave, and the nurses and all, I guess they must be was going to clean him up or something like that before they transferred him. I'm not really sure. Anyway, they went in there, and my cousin asked to go back in there one more time so that she could cut his bracelet off of his arm, his hospital bracelet, and she was going to take his necklace off, and his necklace was gone. Just that easy, it was gone off of his neck. And the only thing we could think of is either someone in the family that was in there stole it, or the nurses stole it, because that was the only people that was there, you know.
That's fucked up.
It is.
Regardless who it was, trash bag.
Exactly. Regardless who it is, the sorry piece of shit. But they kind of stole from a dead man. He was already dead, but
Like he
So
did.
wrong.
You ain't have to hit him with insult to injury. Goddamn.
Oh, so wrong.
well, I mean, it could have very well been a family member, as sad as I hate to say that. Or it
Mhm.
could have been the nurses. I mean, it's
It's possible.
exactly. And I don't understand how the hell they got it off with nobody seeing them. That's my thing about it. I was like, how the hell did that happen? Which I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even
This
know if he
happened
had
in
it
the
on or
hospital?
not. So
His uncle, my buddy's uncle's watch was stolen after he died while he was in hospice.
yeah, shit like that happens. And
That
that's
enrages
fucked up.
me.
It
It's not
does.
yours. Don't touch it.
Especially
God,
when
God, God.
you're old like that and you can't help yourself. That
Yeah.
is just heartbreaking.
So that happened in the hospital or in hospice?
In hospice.
To Peaches?
Oh, to my buddies. I thought you was talking about the
Oh,
watch.
what I
Sorry.
was talking about was in the hospital. He was like literally in the hospital.
Fuck.
And like I said, he had
God.
already died, and they gave us an hour before they was going to transport his body. He was
Because I
already
think
dead.
no
You
one's
know?
gonna notice, right?
Well, see, I didn't even know. I mean, you got to realize he's got a hospital gown on,
Mm.
and I'm assuming his necklace was down in his gown or whatever.
Yeah.
So I guess if you wasn't looking for it, you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know he had one on. I didn't even know nothing until his daughter said something, and I'm like, "Are you fucking serious right now?" And I was like, "Get everybody and search their asses." You know what I'm saying? That's sad to do that, but people
swear
had
to God.
Did they
already
report it
left.
to anybody?
Well, people had already left, so it wasn't like
Like the hospital director? It wasn't reported?
well, something was said about it, but not really no like thorough investigation or nothing like that was done. It was kind of just it's done,
Yeah.
it's over with, and move
Yeah.
on.
He's
But
dead.
it
Got
was
other
still
problems.
sad because she wanted to get that, and I understand it was her dad. I would want,
Yeah.
I would want that too. But I really, personally, I don't know the hospital staff to vouch to say that they're not thieves, but I don't want to believe that they would do something like that. I really think it was some of my family.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sad to say that, but
Or maybe somebody was the room shared?
no, it was a private room. Actually, it was an ICU room, and he had died in the ICU room.
Yeah.
And like I said, they gave us an hour to all the family could go in there because in ICU it's only 2 visitors at a time every other hour or whatever.
Yeah.
But they let us all in there because he had already passed away and all. So they gave us all that hour before they transported him or whatever. Really, the hospital was really good about it. That's what makes me think, the hospital's this kind of people. Why would they steal from their
You never
patients?
know.
And you're
So
right.
Before I was a nurse, I was a PSW. One of the girls that I worked with didn't steal money, but one of the rules was you cannot accept gifts or money from your patients, right?
Right.
Well, this girl ended up accepting $2,000. Her electric bill was late. I guess it had built up, and she took $2,000 from one of the clients. And this woman was like 90 something years old.
Did the client give it to her, or she stole it?
She gave it to her, so we couldn't do anything like about it. But fuck, it pissed me off. She should have been fired. She was written up, but she should have been fucking fired.
Yeah, so that's breaking
a rule. You weren't even allowed to accept like a Christmas gift. If they bought you like card for Starbucks or something with a Christmas card, you weren't allowed to accept it. So she shouldn't have been allowed to take $2,000 without A, having to pay it back to her immediately, or B, losing her job.
Yeah, $2,000 is a lot of money to give to a stranger, so to say. You know what I'm saying?
She took advantage of her. Let's just put it simply. She took advantage of the old woman. I was so angry.
Some people do take advantage of people with stuff like that. I couldn't, especially the elderly. I could never.
Yeah. Horrible.
I don't think I could take advantage of anyone, but especially the elderly. Oh.
They're vulnerable.
Yeah. And
fuck.
That's just sad. And a lot of the elderly don't know how to say no.
After that, I was team lead, and there was nothing I could do about it. I was so pissed off, and I ended up quitting my job.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I would have had to say something. I'm not even going to lie, and I probably would have got fired because I would have opened my fucking mouth. Yeah. But just being the person I am, I would have told them there was.
I really needed the money because I was going to school for nursing, and I really needed the money. To pay for. I ended up being able to pay for it, but there was nothing I could do about it, and that pissed me off the most because I wanted to be able to say something. I wanted to be able to do something about it.
Right.
The family came in, and we had a meeting with the girl, the elderly woman's daughter, the elderly woman's daughter's husband, and I think it was the son. And like, fuck, I was so mad. I was so frustrated, and I quit. And I don't know how people can do that. Knowing, and she knew, like it was made more than clear when we were all hired that you can't do certain things. And it was made more than clear that you weren't to accept money, presents, nothing. And we weren't allowed to give them money, presents, or anything.
Yeah, that's crazy that she actually got away with the shit and didn't even have to pay it back, nor basically nothing else happening.
I know. And other people would get in shit for... Like, I watched a girl, it was a week before that, and this was just the tipping point that made me quit, was that happening. So my boss ended up going on a 2-week vacation, and while she was gone, we were having an outbreak of the flu. So her and I had a meeting, because like I was team lead. Her and I had a meeting before she left, and she's like, can you go through... It was an assisted living, like, apartment building, and we had an office in there for the company that I worked for.
Right.
So we'd go to all these different apartments where either somebody was handicapped or elderly, or it was an assisted living, but they were living in their own apartments. So she said, because we're having an outbreak of influenza, when you go to their houses, can you wipe down and sterilize their phone, doorknobs, cupboards, stuff that they commonly touch, remotes? I said, okay. I said, what about if they don't, because some of them were low income. So I said, what if they don't have the cleaning products? Can I take it from the office? Because we had overstock of this shit, you know what I mean? So when she came back, she goes, where's all the Lysol wipes? And I said, we've been cleaning like you told us to, sterilizing everything. I got in shit for that, for doing exactly what she told me to do. So a week later, when this happened, that was it. I'm like, you know what? And me and her, like me and my boss butted heads a lot. I really didn't like her. She micromanaged us.
Yeah, and you need to get fuck you and your micromanaging, bitch.
Yeah. I only had a couple of months left of school. So I knew I was, as long as I could keep my head above water until I graduated. And it was only like, I think like 6 weeks, 8 weeks or 6 weeks. So I just quit it. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
I feel you on that shit. Because motherfuckers can only take so much before they say fuck you.
Yeah.
And that definitely would have been my breaking point too. Somebody on here sleeping?
See?
I'm here.
Okay, baby.
I just heard snoring.
Who's snoring?
Nobody
Me
snoring.
and my buddy just both heard snoring.
Oh. It
Oh,
ain't
well, good
me.
morning, babies.
Mhm.
Mm.
Sarah, you said you didn't know if you was going to be awake at 4:20 for him to smoke that.
Yes.
It's 5 o'clock here,
Oh, I know.
Damn it,
and
I'm
he
doing
still ain't
good.
even got it. He ain't even got it rolled.
Look at me go.
Well, I fucked up a couple raps, so that was
How far are you on this one, BJ?
Oh, I'm basically done.
Get out. Seriously? Ah, look at that.
Basically done.
Yay.
Now you got to put it on the scales and let us see what it weighs.
I know. I'm still got shit to stuff in here though.
That's right. Yes, I am. It's just about go time.
Just the
Who the
fuck.
hell is cooking ribs at 5 o'clock in the friggin' morning? Are you serious?
Who?
Kenny or whatever his name is.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with ribs.
I know
Mhm.
at 5 o'clock in the morning. Are you
Add
going
a
to cook
fucking
ribs
boy.
at 5 o'clock in the morning?
We want a snack.
I want some ribs.
Me
Oh,
too.
God.
Yeah.
Here.
He said he's over here eating cereal, cooking ribs, and snacking on chips.
Well, that's quite the combination.
Ain't
Making
nothing
me
like some
hungry.
Cocoa Pebbles and Doritos.
I know that's right. Shit.
I want to order McDonald's now.
Mm. I would like a smoothie.
Yeah.
Strawberry banana
Yes, that's what I do.
with
Hey,
whipped
this I
cream.
am. That tenderloin wrapped in bacon sounds pretty damn good right now.
Well, call Todd. Take us out for dinner.
Yeah. Where the hell's our Texas Roadhouse?
That's right. I told him I would settle for Texas Roadhouse or a vacation. I mean, that's not asking for much, is it, BJ?
That man would be better off taking you to fuck Texas Roadhouse.
That's
It'd be
right.
cheaper for him. The only ice cream I got right now is the ice cream sandwich. So
I don't smoke often, but BJ, when you guys smoke, I'll smoke too because this is a celebration.
Celebration of what?
You're smoking, and you got 7 grams into that wrap, so you're doing good. So we're celebrating. I look for any reason to have a celebration.
You do. You do.
Yep.
Doesn't take much.
Nope. Any reason to drink. Is Karen still in the chat? Karen, do a shot with me.
if they keep talking about food, I'm going to be in here cutting up this damn blueberry cheesecake, and I've already had one piece of it tonight. I don't need another piece, especially at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm going to be in there doing it if they keep on.
See,
Damn,
Kennedy
why you gotta
says,
keep on talking about food?
Karen, do a shot with me. Kennedy says it's a celebration. If he says it's a celebration, it's a celebration.
God, I know.
Okay, Peach, do a shot with me. Karen says she can't.
All right.
Okay.
I'm doing. Let me get my shit.
I'm ready.
Give me a second. I gotta get.
Okay, sleepyhead.
It's dark. I gotta find my bottle.
A shot of cottage cheese. Just saying, that's
No
gross.
fucking way.
Something wrong with you. Shot of cottage cheese.
All right, I'm ready.
Literally.
Okay, Kennedy, let's do a shot. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Do you have a nickel in your pocket?
Yes, I do.
3,
2,
1.
1.
I'm about to motherfucking eat my shit.
Let your nuts hang.
Oh. Oh, Lord. You refilling your drink? You behind?
Kennedy says nuts hung. Atta boy.
Where's that? You ain't got a dollar bill? Yeah, I'm shit. We're just falling out smoothly just to double extra shit. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit today, dude. I damn near just used, because you see me way out the 7. I had to pull out more fucking weed to put in this bitch, and it's still not telling me we had a 7.
What's it at?
Dog, it's trying to tell me it's only a 6.2.
Ain't no way.
Put it away
Oh, my man
before you
just
put
watched
it
me weigh
in.
out of 7, and I just pulled out more fucking weed.
What did it?
You
What
must
did
have had a lot
put
of
it in?
stem then.
No, Georgia Peach, I reweighed the weed on the scale with the blunt, just so I knew it was going to be at 7.
Well, if it was 7 before you put it in, it was
Well,
7 when you
my
weighed
fucking
it, then it's 7.
You think I don't know this?
Don't be mouthy to me.
I'm just saying this is about to piss me the fuck
And
off.
I'm just saying, don't you be mouthy to me.
Because, dude, there's no fucking way with how fucking big around this bitch is. You ain't gonna tell me there ain't no motherfucking 7 in this bitch.
Yeah, but is it just weighing that because of the way it's sitting on the scale rolled?
It has to be. Because there's no fucking way I just weighed out a 7, busted out more fucking weed and put in here, and you're still gonna tell me it's only a 6 something.
Can you put it in a container and
I was about to say, take a lid and put it on a lid and then zero your scales back in
tear it
and
out?
then set it on the lid so it's not touching your scales.
Yeah.
Lid right here. Go straight across the scale.
Yeah, set that on the scale and then zero your scale back in.
Yeah.
I'm about to post this StreamYards link and show you I know what I'm doing with a goddamn scale, guys. I have sold drugs since I was a fucking teenager. I know how to work the goddamn scale, guys. Like, I'm not trying
Well,
to
we're
be
not
rude or
saying
anything,
you
but it's
don't,
just
But
but
you're being
I know
rude.
how to work a goddamn scale.
But you're being rude.
Because I'm not fixing to put a damn near a whole fucking ounce in a damn blunt. I mean, it's just, I can't fucking do that.
If it was 7 when you put it in, then it's 7 now. It's just the way it's sitting on the scale.
Like I said, I'm about to pull up the StreamYard so I can show you that, like, it's laying straight across my shit. Yeah, laying right across. Oh, wait, 1 second. Laying right across the yep. So I know what I'm doing. I know how to work the goddamn lead. I just don't know why the fuck would it being this motherfucking huge, where it's literally about to blow out my motherfucking side. That you gonna tell me this bitch ain't got no fucking 7 in this goddamn thing?
Yeah, but what we're saying is if it was 7 before you put it in, it's 7 now. Don't worry about it. It's 7.
I'm just saying though, it's kind of a fucking appalling to me that it's just trying to play me like this.
Yo, DJ.
What up?
What up, man? Salute.
Good to see you up here, man. Appreciate you coming up.
Man, you fell for that shit. You wasting time, energy, and
Oh
weed.
no, because I've done it plenty of
Hold
times.
on, what did all this start with, though? How did all this start? Nigga, I literally do have a gas mask.
And being said, you ain't putting no goddamn 7 in one blunt wrap, and there ain't no way there ain't no fucking 7 in this bitch, like so big, blowing out the sides.
So what's the point?
Just to prove
I'm saying, what's the point? Like, no bullshit. I'm asking, what's the point? No bullshit. I'm with you. What's the point, my nigga? What is the point?
Just to prove the point that shit can be done, fam.
I got a gas mask. You want to see it?
I don't use those things. I used one when I was younger and ripped the bitch off my face because I was not down with that shit suctioning.
And then, you know what? One of my homeboys ripped mine off and he got it fixed because he didn't understand. You don't need to leave a little bit in that motherfucker. You get me?
Myself personally, I just didn't like the way that shit suctioned in my face. That's why I ripped it off.
When you get a gas mask on you, man, you can't be thinking like you're hitting a blunt. I think you gotta sit up there, you gotta hold that motherfucker. gotta understand how much heat you putting on that
I'm already know.
motherfucker.
I got my bugs and shit.
Oh, and then
Yeah.
the gas mask
I know
low.
that.
Hey, where you at? Are you in Cali?
Nah,
What part? Where you at? You in
I'm
Cali?
in Iowa.
You in Iowa? Oh,
Yeah.
well, you gonna enjoy this shit. Cause I'm gonna show you my gas mask, my nigga. And then it's got the motherfucker where you can, it got the bong on the bottom of that motherfucker. You get me?
I've never been a fan of gas masks.
Man, I love them. And like you said, my homeboy tore the motherfucker off. He had to get it fixed. Cause he didn't understand.
I swear to God.
Slow down. You're not hitting no blunt or no cigarette, nigga. This a whole nother experience.
Right? Like you got to pace yourself with a motherfucking gas mask.
I know that.
Exactly. Why do you think I talk the way I do? I talk like I was sitting in the chat room, you know what I mean? I be talking my shit. But it ain't nothing like getting up on here and fucking with you. And you can actually hear my shit talking. If that makes sense. You get me?
Yeah. It's just
I don't
it kinda put me up,
understand.
you know what I'm saying? It's like there ain't no way this bitch about to play me like that.
Who is trying to play you?
This blunt.
Fuck that blunt. Man, you need to break that motherfucker back open. Fuck whoever talking about it. Fuck wasting your time on that shit and enjoy the weed, my nigga.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna enjoy this weed when I spark this bitch up here in just a moment.
Dog, you know how many blunts you can roll out of that one you just did?
Yeah.
Cigarillos? My nigga, come on now.
I can only roll 7. I put no less than a gram in my blunt.
Exactly. So why invest your time, energy, money into nothing when you can be investing it into happiness? Because you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about what these motherfuckers talking about. I don't worry about shit. You get me? I don't be caring. I just do what the fuck I'm doing. And keep it pushing. You get me?
That's what I'm about to do up here in just one
Yeah,
second.
break that motherfucking blunt down. Fuck what they talking about. If y'all didn't get
there ain't no breaking this bitch down.
dog, if y'all didn't get sponsoring dollars for doing it, you doing it for no reason. And what was crazy is that one of my homegirls
for doing it.
Huh?
He's getting paid for doing it.
No, the point is the other person didn't do it.
No, that's a whole different challenge. That is actually this challenge right here, my man. I'm gonna switch the screens around right quick on you guys. That is actually this challenge right here, guys. We are doing the raw. One second, let me put my smoke down. We are actually doing the raw cone challenge on the channel. This is a 2-foot tall joint that holds 2.5 ounces of weed, y'all. I myself personally am gonna be smoking this entire thing by myself to be sponsored by Raw, but Buddha, Mike, and Todd will have a couple people helping them smoke theirs.
How much? Damn, that look like that.
That is
I
a
know
2.5
that when I
ounce
see
joint.
it. Nigga, if you think you can smoke that yourself?
Yes, I know.
The
I can.
whole thing?
I know I can.
Wow, nigga, you better than me, nigga. I'm gonna sit up and tune in and watch you do that shit. You gonna die and live all in one point.
Dropping videos on that shit to let everybody know closer towards the day of when that shit goes down. So, guys, again, stay tuned for that raw cone challenge.
I'm just stick with my gas mask and my bullshit ass little blunts, man. I ain't fucking with that. I know this. I know I can't handle that. Nigga, if I smoke that, my baby mama's in trouble. Anybody around me I don't like go get that work if I smoke that.
Oh, dude, like myself personally, I'm fixing to have so many goddamn munchies on my motherfucking table. It's gonna be unreal.
Nigga, I am not lying about when I said I was over here cooking ribs. I got down, ate cereal. Like, I'm doing like everything I think about. I wanted the cookies and cream ice cream, but I'm not driving right now. I'm just hiding a motherfucker. You get me? What
yeah,
you
I feel you on that shit. Like I'm about to be high as a motherfucker here in just 1 second. As soon
Hey,
as
I'm gonna sit up here and get high with you, nigga. Fuck. I ain't got shit to do right now.
Little piece around this motherfucker.
And then this is a peaceful time right now. Ain't nobody up. You're chilling. You don't hear no noise. You get me?
I'm already knowing that's why. sometimes I don't mind coming on late. It just sucks for all my out of this country viewers, like my Australian viewers and my UK viewers. I do kind of
But
feel
it
bad.
don't matter. They're gonna catch it. They're gonna catch the stream when you do it. But long as you
Yeah,
doing
they'll
the
still
stream.
catch the stream, but still, it's not like being in live. You know what I'm saying?
But it's all about when you feel like doing it, my nigga. You feel me? Cause you can't do something if you don't feel it. You get
It's
me?
just not that I ain't really been feeling it. It's just I've been hella busy lately.
You're supposed to be busy, but at the same time, you don't do nothing unless you feel it, especially with this YouTube shit. You don't feel like going live, you don't have to go live. I'll go live, god damn it, in the middle of nothing. Like, I just feel like doing it. I don't be doing it for, you know what I mean?
Feel you?
If that makes sense.
Oh,
You
my
know?
bad, sir.
No. I was just talking. I didn't hear you at first.
No, I feel where you're coming from.
Yeah, man, don't be worried about these motherfuckers, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. They ain't paying your bills, nigga. You feel me? Fuck these motherfuckers. You buying your own weed. They ain't buying it for
Actually,
you.
they paid me for this week.
Hey, salute to them niggas. I'm talking about the other motherfuckers that didn't do the challenge.
Oh no, we haven't even started that yet. We will be doing that one soon.
No, I'm not talking about you and your people that actually started the challenge. I'm talking about the motherfucker that was talking shit and didn't go through. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shit, I would have went through with it. Like, shit, I'm like, what type of weed you smoking? And then I'd have been like, okay. And then I'd have did it. I'd have sat up here, nigga, I'm just refilling my drink, my nigga. This shit easy. That little blunt, my nigga. It ain't a little blunt, but depending on what you smoke. You feel me?
I smoke on nothing but medical.
You don't smoke on nothing but what?
Medical.
Man, I ain't even in that one. I still do it with you. It don't bother me. When I say if you can smoke out of a gas mask and know how to contain yourself, cause like you said, that nigga broke my shit. I can show you where he broke it, but I can show you where they fixed the strap on that motherfucker.
Yep.
Cause he didn't understand. Yeah. What happened when you did you tell him before he got in the mask, you can't do this like that? They didn't
No,
listen.
I was the one that bought it. I bought it when I was younger, thinking I was gonna like it, but once that bitch sucks my face, I was like, no, I am fucking done with you.
Dog, and then you got to know you don't need that much weed in that motherfucker. They be thinking of the mask like it's a fucking blunt or a cigarette or something. Nah, you got to inhale, exhale before you even put that motherfucker on. Get me and chill out.
This is about to be one fat ass stupid blunt, guys. Like, I'm gonna try to get into the camera better for you guys. Like, y'all can see.
Nah, look at that.
Yeah, that's nice right there, dog.
That's
Go BJ.
That's nice.
BJ. Go BJ.
That's like that bitch is the size of my fucking finger, y'all.
Dog, that shit there,
Looks
that's
bigger than
nice
your
right
finger.
there, dog. Whoever goddamn sponsoring this, salute to y'all, man. Give me,
Like that is how y'all should smoke blunts. You
dog,
should have more weed than you have fucking paper. No matter
man.
what you're smoking on, if you rolling something up, you better have more weed than you have fucking paper in that shit if you think you're smoking with me.
Oh man, don't talk like that, dog.
That's just my personal preference because
No, I'm just fucking around, but
like
you're
to
supposed
feel
to
the flavor
talk
of
to
my
him
weed,
like
you know what I'm
that.
saying? I like to actually get high. If I wanted to smoke something that's just going to destroy my lungs, I'm going to spark up a fucking cigarette. So
Yeah,
that's
but
why I say
if
you gotta have more motherfucking paper than weed.
I'm like you, if I really want to smoke a motherfucker out, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get a
more weed than
QP.
paper. Yeah, you know what I'm saying,
Get
bro?
a QP straight the fuck up if I just want to smoke you out.
But yeah, man,
That's
like
just how I move. You get me? Cause I'm not a smoker like that, but I smoke like that.
I
You get what I'm
smoke
saying?
easily a 7 a day.
Man, I ain't doing all that, nigga. I'm high right now just watching you roll that motherfucker. And I was high before I saw you. Get it?
Like this bitch huge.
Dog.
Baseball bat like you at the ballpark again as a kid. Little
Hey,
baseball bat.
dog. I whipped my punk ass out to Cali, and I was talking shit. No motherfucker roll a blunt like that. And I was talking my shit. And they were like, yeah, nigga, all right. I was talking shit and point. Nigga, they rolled up one just like that of the best shit they had. I was talking so much shit.
Hey, your ass didn't make it through that blunt.
Dog, I think I smoked about this much of that motherfucker, and I was out. I was drinking something they gave me. Like, we went to the corner store. They put me up on some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I'm talking shit because I'm a country nigga. I'm out there. I'm talking shit. And man, I woke up and I had a new respect for weed.
He said I had a new fucking respect for weed.
Good
Yeah.
night, Karen.
Huh?
Have a good night, Karen. Sorry it took me so long, but as you guys can see, you can actually put a fucking 7 in one blunt.
Yeah, I saw you just do it. So whoever sponsored you for doing that, salute to them. And whoever didn't stand up to the challenge, fuck them.
I
They
mean,
ain't
that
gonna-
would be Sarah, C, and Dean that sponsored the challenge.
Yeah,
Yes,
hey,
you and I are
everybody that's
sponsoring the
sponsored.
challenge if you smoke it.
Well, I'm about to
Yeah,
smoke.
you have to smoke it though. You have to.
I'm about to smoke this motherfucker right
You
now.
can't just sit up
Go
here and goddamn
BJ.
roll the
Go
motherfucker.
BJ. Yay.
Oh no, Sarah, look, see Sarah, I wasn't gonna say it because I ain't in it. You see me?
Well, we about to start this bitch
Y'all
up.
see both hands. I ain't in it. Y'all see both hands. I'm not in this shit, Sarah. Right, CC? CC,
That's
you see both hands?
I see your hand.
Go
I ain't in
BJ.
So they can't
You
blame me.
ain't in it.
Holy fuck.
Hey, they cannot blame me, right? Y'all see both hands. I'm just here for motivation. It's nigga month. I'm over here doing nigger shit with niggas. Fuck all the motherfuckers that did. I'm talking about motherfuckers that doing shit right now that's empowering the people. Like this nigga. He's empowering people. You can be at home and chill the fuck out. Talk your shit and not be in the way. Get it?
Real shit.
That makes sense. I'm talking about all you got to do is tell a motherfucker, hit my PayPal, this, that, or whatever. Right? He ain't got to be in the way. This nigga just sat up here and showed y'all he got sponsored to do this shit. Motherfucker didn't even step up to the challenge. And then he's sitting up here handling this bitch. Told you what the fuck he was gonna do. And he
Real shit.
doing it.
Just like I'm gonna smoke that motherfucking 2-ounce motherfucking joint.
Man,
2.5
I'm gonna sit up.
ounce.
You know what? I'm gonna sit up here and fuck with you too. Hold up. Let me get my little bullshit weed. Let me get my little hold on. Let me get my little bullshit weed and fuck with you. Can I do that? Cause whatever you doing a Suge Knight blunt, nigga.
That I am.
Exactly. And you rolled that motherfucker. I'm like, God damn. I can smell that shit from over yonder. Let me get my little bullshit weed. I just had to chime in just to see. You feel me? Who was it that didn't come up to the challenge?
This
Or
one was
doesn't
just
even matter. It don't even matter. You don't even have to say their name. Don't even say their name. All you know is what you're doing right now, okay? See?
smoking a big
Yeah.
ass.
You don't even have to say their name. All you got to do is say, all you got to do is show you did what the fuck you said you were going to do. Get it? Don't say their name. Don't give them no shine. Don't give them no energy. Fuck that. Get it? Enjoy that goddamn blunt. How many motherfuckers can do that? Ain't many motherfuckers can smoke a blunt that big, my nigga. Come on, nigga. I'm giving you your flowers while you here, nigga. Get it. Ain't nobody, you know? Enjoy your goddamn blunt, my nigga.
BJ Just I Am said, think of this as a training session for the main event.
What main event?
7-gram joint that I smoked. It was a raw cone joint. That it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Thought it was going to be a lot tougher than that to smoke a 7-gram joint, but it really wasn't.
Yeah. You've done that before?
Yeah, I actually just smoked one, that big ass cone that I smoked on Smalls' channel for his intro.
To your head?
Yep.
Crazy.
I'm so high, I'm there. No bullshit. I've been getting high for the last 2 hours. This nigga fired a blunt that big. Shit is called motivation.
My motherfucking end piece will not stay the fuck down.
The what?
My end piece won't stay the fuck down.
No shit?
Yeah, it's so fucking big, dude. I can't get it to stay down.
You remember when they used to put honey on it or syrup?
Secondary fucking wrap around this bitch.
You know when they used to put honey or syrup on it on the seam of that motherfucker? Like you had to put honey or syrup or something sticky or jelly or something on the end of that motherfucker and just kind of, you get me? To lock that motherfucker in. You get me?
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you already know the see. You know what I'm talking about. Because your saliva ain't gonna get it with a blunt that
I've been
big.
smoking blunts for 15 years.
Me too. You already know, rolling a blunt that big, you gotta go improvise. You get me? You already know, my nigga. That's what it do. And I'm sitting over here smoking my little punk ass joint compared to what the fuck you smoke.
Punk ass joints compared to this nigga's blunts.
Yeah. And I'm cool with smoking my punk ass joint because I'm not gonna get that high. I'm already high. Nigga. And I'm sitting up here, I said, I'm gonna chime in and fuck with you. You get me? Ain't no use you getting high by yourself. You get me?
Oh shit.
Oh, just to prove to y'all, I do have the gas, man. Hold up. Y'all think it's a game. Let me get this motherfucker. There we go. There we go. And then it shows where the motherfucker broke the motherfucker. And then it shows where the motherfucker broke the motherfucker. Y'all see that?
Yeah,
Is Batman smoking with you, BJ?
Yeah, Batman's smoking with me. He got the blood right now.
This I Am said use Gorilla Glue.
Hey, that's a good picture right there. That's a good picture right there. Yeah, that's the gas mask, though.
Oh, that's crazy.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you. What do I gain from lying to you? And then you can screw this motherfucker off, and then it's a bomb. You get what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Why would I lie to you? What do I gain from lying to you? Nothing. You get me?
I hear you.
You don't hear me, you understand me. I just showed y'all I had that gas man. That motherfucker. Oh. What y'all doing over there, CC?
I'm chilling, just laid back.
Watching BJ smoke.
Huh?
Watching BJ smoke.
I'm finna watch this shit, and then I'm smoking my little punk ass cigarillo. You get me? Ain't no way I'm finna try to smoke what the fuck he doing. Yeah, at least I'm getting high with you. I told you I was gonna get high with you. Fuck it.
That's all that matters.
You make it through this shit, nigga. At least we knew you was a champion. If you smoke that whole thing, but if you smoke that whole blunt, my nigga, I ain't gonna never say nothing bad about you in my life. I ain't even want to play no music in the background, but I don't know if he can play music on his shit. Because I'm so high, we need music for this shit. Right? What do y'all think? Huh, Sarah? Huh, CC?
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
CC, at this
You-
point, don't you think we need some music in the background, but we don't know if it can get played?
Oh, BJ don't be playing music on his background like I do.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
put
he
something
don't
on
do.
real quick.
Huh?
No,
I'll put a little something on right quick.
All right.
some that ain't gonna get your channel taken down. You know what I mean?
I'm
Because
not
it's
too worried
real.
about it. I just try not to play music too much because not very many people listen to what I listen to.
I don't care what you're listening to. I'm high. I'll listen to anything right now. I don't give a fuck.
Colin lets us play his music. He gave
Yeah.
us permission.
I should have played that today. I forgot.
Yeah.
Which one?
You gotta remind me.
Our friend Colin.
Oh, so he sent it through email giving y'all permission, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, and when they send it through email to give you permission, you can play it.
Yep.
You know that, right?
Yep.
Man, this fucking end piece is fucking pissing me off.
What happened?
Fucking end piece, yo, it's such a fat fucking blunt, yo. It literally will not stay together.
Did you go? I'm telling you, get something served or some jelly or something, and then just put it like thinly over that motherfucker so it can stick. So your saliva ain't gonna do it. You get me? I just showed you a guy's mask. I know about weed. I'm gonna sit over here and puff. I'm gonna sit over here and puff my punk ass cigarillos. I got like 6 of them rolled up. Kill him. Who's that in the background?
That's Mercules.
That's who?
Mercules.
Hercules?
Mercules.
Hercules.
Merc.
Okay, Merc. Damn, you know I'm high. Just saying, I'm high. I don't know. Where you from?
He's from Canada.
Okay. I'm over here smoking. You still over there working on that blunt like a mechanic. I told you to get some goddamn jelly, one of them jelly packs or whatever, and put a thin little thing over that seam. Then it would have stuck. You
Sorry.
started trying to use your saliva, my nigga. It ain't gonna work. I'm telling you, that or syrup or something, just a little thin. You get what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Hey, Sarah, what's
just
going
make
on?
it slippery.
That shit makes it stick. And then you just have to sit there and let it sit for a minute. Like, just let it sit there.
Like
The
this, I
semen
am
don't-
said,
Right.
just use
Motherfucker
Gorilla
don't-
Glue.
Hey, don't even. Hey, CC,
What?
did you really say Gorilla Glue? Can I
No,
really talk about that story?
I didn't say that. This I
No,
am said
you the
that.
one brought up Gorilla Glue. Nope. Back out of this one, CC. CC,
Yeah.
Do not back out of this. You said Gorilla Glue, right?
I did.
What do you think about that story?
That was crazy. With
That
the
bitch
female?
was fuck crazy. That bitch was just absolutely ignorant.
But I don't know if they were both in on it. That's the first thing I thought about, because who does that? You get me?
Only an ignorant ass bitch like that.
I think they were both in on it, the scheme. I think they were both in on it because that makes no sense to nobody. You get me? Some people are willing to do anything for clout or whatever. They don't care, but the people that end up doing that shit, they never lock them up. Y'all notice that?
Mm-hmm.
They just give them some money and they keep it pushing. So what do you think that is? An agent. Get it? Don't believe. I always tell people, don't believe everything you see. Understand what you're looking at. And then think about what you're hearing. Get it? You can turn your goddamn, you can see a person's mannerism. Like they do shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
You can be sitting up here like I'm watching the news right now, right? They show certain people pictures or whatever. You can look at them and look at their mannerisms, even with the volume turned down, to know if you fuck with them or you don't. Get it? That shit is just, it ain't my fault. I be peeping that shit out. That's why I don't like a lot of people. I don't fuck with a lot of people. And that's why I talk a lot when I fuck with people. Get it? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then they talking about ERCOT. I've been telling people that they were trying to make Texas its own country.
Right.
Y'all see that happening, right? Or am I tripping? What you think, DJ?
It's I don't even know how to get on that one, man, because I'd be up here for too goddamn long.
No, but I'm saying from what you think. Like, do you see it going that way?
Oh yeah, because they're just manipulating us to where they want us to be, just so they can get the shit done that they want to get done.
No, but I'm talking about, they've been talking about making Texas its own country for years. And I think everything that just went down is an agenda. That's just my thought in order for them to try to get that.
Oh, it is.
You see it like I see it, right? Cause that's how they showing you who runs power, who runs water. And I told people when Harvey hit, when they was opening the flood, they were draining that shit through the freeways and shit, flooding people out and see who that shit real, dog.
It is. And people just need to start realizing that.
And what they doing right now is so real. So it's just, you can't even not understand it ain't real at this point. They did it during Harvey down there. But now they did it again, but they did it in a different way. Breathing. Understand what you're saying. Like, it's the same shit, except you got ice. They showing winter and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe everything you're seeing. Understand what you're seeing. Get it? If you've seen this shit before, you don't even need sound of that shit, right?
Right.
Because a deaf motherfucker can understand it.
True shit,
Right. So, on your end, like, how did y'all look at it?
I don't know. I try to overlook shit like this just for the mere fact of ain't shit ever gonna change because there's not enough people out here that care to even make shit change.
You know what? Little shit like we doing right now is making a change because we're able to be on the same platform and chilling. And then we spread, we got good hearts. We talk our shit, but we don't be malicious. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then this is a start of change. Little shit like this spread because you know what that is? That's love for the next person. Get
True
that?
shit. True shit.
Huh?
True shit.
Yeah. Because that's all you gotta do is spread love with one motherfucker. They gonna spread it to the next motherfucker. Right?
I be saying that all the time.
You remember that movie Falling?
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta do. Spread love, but like that, but in the opposite way. Cause you know that was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but it's like you spreading energy. So I don't, man, be motherfucker talking shit about me all the time. I just ignore it. You get me?
Oh yeah.
That shit though does not bother me. I just get up there, do a live, and just talk my shit. I don't even be tripping. Give me, you give energy to what you want to give energy to. And if all you doing is receiving negative energy, just leave it where it at and keep it pushing. If that makes sense. Give me.
Yes, it does.
And then if it's negative energy around you, get it away from around you. Give me. No matter who it is. Give me.
I be telling people that shit all the time.
And then don't let nobody get you that negative. You know, don't never let nobody get you in that spot. I could have been locked up for a long time because I was in that spot. And I said, never again will I let nobody do that to me. Give me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I be sitting up here talking shit and having fun. I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with you speaking your opinion and talking shit and having fun. Everybody ain't gonna agree. You ain't supposed to be up here agreeing. You're supposed to have your own opinion, but when you go to other shit, that means it's some other. That means they fucking with you. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to ignore that shit. You get me? Like we sitting up here talking right now. Look at the feeling. The shit feel good, don't it?
Hell
And we
yeah.
all speaking our mind. I don't want to be around motherfuckers beefing over nothing. Get me? What's wrong with sitting up here chilling? We got two women in the room and they chilling, right?
Two midgets.
No, see,
Looks like
you
BJ
know.
smoking a cigar.
Hold up, Cece didn't have to say that because she know how I am. Do the word out there. Cece, what did you say?
Two midgets.
Yeah.
What do you want to say? What you want me to say about two midgets? Like, why did you throw that out there?
You said two women on the panel, and I said, yeah, two midgets.
How tall are y'all?
Me and Sarah midgets.
Really? Stop it. No, Cece, you not gonna do it. No. I know when to not do it. Cece, you on that bullshit now. Come on now. You are not finna pull me into this shit. I already know. You know about the midgets.
Into this shit.
Sarah, you see this shit?
I see it.
Yeah. Cece already know about the midget shit. Cece, you ain't put no cocoa butter on your face yet?
No.
Why not? Why not?
Because I haven't.
What? Your face ashy?
No, my face is not ashy.
He said my face ain't ashy.
Why
I don't
your
know.
camera ain't on?
I use moisturizer. I don't use cocoa butter for my face.
So that means your camera should be on. I can't see you for a quick second.
No, I'm in bed right now.
What that mean?
Looking crazy with my hair all over the place.
Fuck your hair. Just put it. Just lay that shit aside. I'm looking at you. You get me?
You said fuck my hair.
Yeah, fuck your hair. I'm looking at your face. Even if you ain't got no hair, I still have to love your face, don't it?
I hear you.
Yeah. Just
BJ
let me see your face.
Jalapeno.
Let me see your face for a little bit. You don't have to be on here long. Say you use moisturizer. Oh.
Bitch over here burning, bro.
Is it hitting you, sir?
I just said, for your hair side, you say you use
No,
moisturizer, so the
no,
skin on point.
no. I was talking to BJ. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
I
my
was
bad.
asking him. So this blunt hit.
This bitch smacking.
Did you do the thing to the blood to keep that motherfucker glued together?
Yep.
It worked, didn't it? It did. It also give you the remembrance of like you need to get something to eat after you smoke that motherfucker.
I swear
Right?
to God.
Did I tell you it was gonna work?
I already knew it was going to. I just didn't want to get up and do nothing.
Man, I'm sitting over here, man. I'm so high. I was listening to something that I was working on, but I can't play that shit on your lap. Hey, dog, I'm always working on music. And then I'm always working on shit I got to get a motherfucker up on that they send me. I send them that shit back. You feel me? Sort of ghostwriting, but not really. You get me? I don't know. I just be, if I hear a beat, I just have a thought. That's just me. You get me? CC still ain't cut on her camera. She probably sitting over there. CC,
Won't turn on her
No.
camera.
step away from the hot cone.
Not
Turn
happening.
off the stove. Don't do it.
Not happening.
You don't need to do that shit.
Still not happening.
No,
That's
I'm
right.
fucking with CC. She already know. Right, CC?
Yeah, I know.
You know. You better turn your
I know.
camera on before you lay down and go to sleep. That's how you gonna do
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do you like that.
it. Okay. I'll accept that. Get it? Look at you. I got you giggling. Why you over there giggling? Huh?
I'm laughing at you.
Huh?
I'm laughing.
You
I'm
what?
laughing.
You
I'm
over there
laughing.
giggling and laughing.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
You already know why you laughing up.
Mhm.
But it ain't like that. Don't do that. Come in peace. You get me?
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Saying it to you. Come in peace. Ain't with that. Get it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Now we can keep it pushing. And everything I say is genuine. And you know that. All right?
All right.
All right. Well, we good. All right.
Yeah.
Great. Show your face, dude. God damn it, I showed my face when I said what I said. You can at least show your face for a second. Get it?
I'm not turning on my camera.
Well, I'm just saying. You get me? I just
Oh,
said what
BJ,
I
are
said.
you okay, BJ?
He about to die on camera.
Oh,
Watch it happen.
take a drink of water or something.
Hold on, no. Let the Lord do his work. Leave him alone. Just watch it happen.
My bad, y'all.
Nah, nigga, I was
You okay?
cheering for you.
Yep.
I was cheering for you, dog. I thought you were about to go on camera. I was like, let the Lord do his work.
I thought I was about to pass out there for a second.
Oh no, you finna hit that motherfucker again.
My buddy thought I was about to pass out and fall out the chair too.
Nigga, I'm gonna watch you do that shit too. I'm not bullshitting. I'm gonna sit here and watch this badness. Why the fuck I'm around this bad? I don't get it. I'm gonna watch it happen. Hey, dog, what songs can you actually play on here without getting your channel taken down?
I don't know. I just watch until I see that I'm getting an alert.
Man, if you put on some Bob Marley, my nigga, you gonna smoke that blunt like it's a cigarette. Think I was sitting in the car, man, and I was playing that song jamming.
Oh, dude,
Dog, you remember, like, I don't know if you remember, I got the 4-disc set. They was in all the colors of Africa and shit, and then they had a blue one. I'm like, I got that shit. I was bumping that song jamming. It was a live version. Nigga, I was sitting in the car. Even the essays was like, I feel it. You feel me?
That I do.
Yeah, but it was the feeling of the beat and the feeling of, you know what I mean? And then when you hear that beat, it's the same tribal drums that you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I be thinking deep, dog. It might seem like I just be tripping. No, I be thinking deep. I think a lot at a fast pace. My idea might fly out and I might say shit. But I get back to what
You know, I do want to apologize to the chat because I am just now for like, I've been up here almost 3 hours and it's like one of the very first times I've actually been able to check out the chat. Because I did break 3 fucking raps trying to get this bitch stuff because I kept on fucking pushing the pen through the side of it. So
Yeah, but you did it.
You
That I
broke
did.
what? 3 what?
3 raps. This shit's so time consuming.
What is a rap?
Most time consuming art.
Oh, you talking about like trying to, oh, wow.
Broke the raps. Broke 3 of them bitches.
Hey, did you ever think about getting that external Triggerbyte hard drive?
This ain't even my computer and shit. I'm just borrowing it for my setup.
But it's like you can get one for about $20. One Triggerbyte. I got one. Like that should have come in handy.
My man said, "Fuck that, dude. I don't want that bitch no more."
No, but it saves all your shit. You feel me?
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying. I'm like, cause I had to get in
the only thing I really use it for is the YouTubing, so I'm really not too worried about anything on here because this is my mom's setup. So I know I ain't gonna really be in here.
Oh, but you still have to save your videos, my nigga. Don't be thinking like that. You get me?
Oh, they automatically just saved to my channel.
No, I'm telling you, get you one of these. Like I said with the gas mask, I can prove everything I'm saying. Get you one of these, my nigga. 1 Triggerbyte external hard drive, my nigga. Get you one of these, save your videos.
Yeah, my mom got one. It's just like I said, I didn't really have no computer shit.
I don't be lying to kick it, my nigga. I'm telling you, get that shit. That shit changed my life. Because I had lost
my own computer, there's really no reason for me to have one.
Now, and do not think about erasing none of your shit. You can probably erase it off YouTube or whatever for the time being. But even if you do that shit, make sure you put that motherfucking shit on here. everything.
Word.
I ain't lying to you. Nigga, I got my first album, and the nigga that signed me don't even have it. And that was back in 2002. Get it?
Right.
Because what I used to do is straight up tell them, I used to go buy a whole pack of CDs. I said, that's back when they were working with ADAS. I said, don't ever erase shit I've done. It might not go on this one, but don't erase my shit. And I started getting copies of it. Get me?
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm already knowing.
Man, what you got over there? What you gonna pull up that you can play? Like on here without getting it taken down. Like what can you pull up? Like how do you know what you can pull up? Do they give you a notification?
Yeah, it'll if I get ready to get a strike or something, it'll tell you right across the street, like you need to shut that shit down before we fucking
Straight up tell you that? Or it be like a little red notification, like don't
it'll
do
be
that.
one of those little red notification bars, and then if you do not take care of that shit really fucking fast, like your whole stream will be cut down for the night. I mean, you can restart a new stream depending on how bad your copyright strike is, but oh man, you just lost that whole fucking video.
Man, what? That's how they do?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm a piece of shit, and at least one person in the chat knows what I'm talking about.
What'd you say?
I'm a piece of shit.
Hold on a minute.
For the comment that I made, that was a dick move. That's all I'm really gonna say.
Hi, Kim.
How you doing, Kim? Good to see you. My morning is going pretty good considering I just smoked a 7 fucking gram blunt. Like, I don't even know if y'all can see my eyes at this point. I am so fucking high. Fucking God, I'm high. Yeah, we have been smoking for like 3 hours.
At least.
Are you almost done that?
Are
you almost done that?
With this?
Are you almost done it? How much have you smoked of it?
Oh shit! Between me and my buddy, we damn near killed this bitch.
That's crazy.
Like that's what we got left, y'all. Between me and my buddy, like it got so far down because I had to fucking keep on wrapping the thing around. I went ahead and stuffed the fucking filter in that bitch, just so we wasn't eating weed no more.
Hey, dog. Hey, BJ. Hey, BJ.
What up?
Nigga, I just ate a cherry cream Danish, nigga.
Man, dog, you can see
I
how
don't even know what
I
the
look
fuck
right
that
now.
is.
Like, I can't fucking see my eyeballs.
Man, I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I just ate it.
He said, I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I ate it. Hey, my nigga, if somebody put a shit cupcake on the counter right now, you didn't know what it was when you eat it?
A shit cupcake.
Hell no. I'm talking about some shit I know what the fuck I'm fucking with.
My nigga, you just say you didn't know what it was, though, my man.
No, I said
that's the only reason I asked that.
I'm looking at the box and the shit is steady saying Danish. Like, the fuck is a Danish?
A Danish is a motherfucking dessert. No.
I know it. It's like I don't know. I was like, I never ate a Danish. You can call it something
Well,
else,
you
but
just
it
ate
be the
one
same
tonight.
thing.
You just ate yourself a Danish tonight, sir.
And was it good?
And what?
He said, "Ed, was it good?"
That's why I'm eating a goddamn real motherfucking cinnamon roll right now. I took one bite out that motherfucker.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
I swear to God, I'm about to have to go to my kitchen and find something to eat, man. 'Cause I can't
Man,
even
I'm telling you,
fucking
dog.
eyeball right now.
Dog, I'm telling you, the ribs is in the oven. All I got to do is chop them shits up.
I'm
Goddamn.
about to have to mute this man, fam. Like, goddamn, why you got to talk about so much food when a nigga just, you see these eyeballs, you can't even see them.
Dog, I got damn. Oh, I thought y'all think I'm bullshitting. I'm sitting over here really eating this shit.
This, god damn it.
Nigga, I'm not bullshitting y'all. I'm sitting over here really eating this shit while I'm sitting there. I told you what this happened. And nigga, I'm gonna cut them goddamn ribs up. My nigga put some goddamn chicken broth on them motherfuckers and let them just simmer.
You talk about food.
My
Like,
nigga.
my man said, yo, how fucking long does it take for this bike to charge? I'm about to go up to the store and get us a couple sandwiches.
What store you going to?
Dog, it's like 4:58 in the motherfucking morning. And this nigga
Dog,
talking
I told you what I was over here doing. Y'all thought I was lying. I'm over here eating shit. Nigga.
We jealous.
The fuck we are.
Man, I don't know what to tell you, but I ain't got to move around at this point.
My man, you moved around to go get them cinnamon rolls.
Got the
I had to
munchies.
just walk across to the kitchen through that way and shit.
That's still moving around though, my man.
I don't have to crank up the car. That's the
Because I ain't gotta
most
crank up
important
the car.
thing.
Hey, you know what's funny? I don't have to crank up the car either because I got right over here. If he wants to pull this bitch into the background, we got ourselves an electric bike right here that we can just cruise the fuck down the street on. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, that gonna be cool to the motherfucker.
Hey, Batman.
You know what that remind me of? The movie to watch when he said, "No, I'm not selling you this, but I'm selling you this. This is not for sale, but this here costs this."
that is definitely not for sale. That is a $2,000 bike.
No, I said the scene in the wash when Keith rolled up. He was like, "Okay, I'm selling you the bomb. The weed is free. You get me?"
Right.
That's what you just did. That shit
Hey.
is funny to the bone. That's how I'm thinking over here. You're like,
Matter of fact, man, lift that bitch up and hit it with the key, dog. This bitch, like, you gotta start this bitch with a key, fam.
really?
I swear to God, bro, he about to lift this bitch up and show y'all.
Your bike?
Yes, you start this bitch with a motherfucking key, fam.
A regular fucking bike.
A regular fucking bicycle, dog. You start this bitch with a goddamn key. Just pull that motherfucker right out that bicycle.
Oh man. And then got a self-defense weapon.
Oh, you got 30.
Damn. You learn something new every day.
Hey, fam, that bitch does almost 50.
What?
That bitch does almost 50. Hey, I know y'all see that back tire moving. Ain't nobody pedaling. Scoot back a little bit more so they can see you ain't pedaling shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
That's
this on
cool.
tape. Hey, you know why I'm glad this
There ain't
being
no starting
recorded?
right now.
Because ain't nobody gonna believe this shit if I told them. I'm like, I saw a nigga had a bike and a key and some shit. They were like, nigga, this nigga hiring you blind.
That nigga done smoked much today. We didn't take that nigga bag of weed.
Yeah.
That's the Batmobile.
You said what's he?
That's the Batmobile.
No, that ain't the Batmobile, but that motherfucker definitely nice. That's almost 50.
Not yet.
Man, I'm so high and I'm enjoying all this shit. And I told y'all I was over here just with the
Tennessee got the munchies.
man, I'm not bullshitting, man.
He said, man, I'm fixing to come back up to this nigga channel and fuck with this nigga. He come up
You
here,
missed the
fuck
siren.
big ass stupid fucking
What,
blood.
mommy?
Shit, like what the
You
fuck?
missed the Batmobile.
Oh.
Oh, we can hold about
Batmobile?
mobile back in the back.
Yeah, show it to Sarah.
Yep, needs to be mine.
The Batmobile actually does.
Raise it up for her. And it has a key.
BJ, make it big. Make your screen big.
Oh yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad.
Yeah. You trying to see it.
I don't know. There y'all go.
Yeah, like that.
Oh wow.
Put a little key out that bitch.
It's electric bike.
Yep. Putting the key back in this bitch. There you
Wow.
go.
That seat looks comfortable. Just chilling.
Yeah, right?
And then, like, this is one question. Like, when you're rolling, does it generate the energy when you're pedaling?
No, but once the battery dies, you can just pedal that bitch.
And it's safer than a
Oh,
horse.
okay. No, I was just asking. Like, you ride the battery. How long does the battery last?
It'll last, like when I use it, last me close to a week.
Wow.
Really?
Last me close to a week on a full charge. And I can take that bitch. How far would you say Moral Mall is from here?
That's something wrong.
17 miles just one way. I can go there and back 3 different times on one charge.
Oh, get out.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
So what's 17?
Convenient though, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened if that motherfucker go out on the
34.
freeway?
So
I'm just
34.
asking. Don't make me ass up.
What happened? Would you say? What happens if
If
the battery goes out?
Yeah.
If the battery goes out, you just shut
Pedal
off
it.
and you start pedaling that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So if you're on
You
the
just shut off the key
freeway,
and you start pedaling. Unfortunately, I mean, as y'all see, it was 2 different colors, but that's why you don't let fucking people come over to your house and fucking shit.
what do you say, dog?
Just say, it is a
What do you say,
Moped.
dog?
Oh, yeah, man.
Unfortunately, you have to pedal
Hey,
the fuck
that bitch
out.
got a headlight on it, y'all.
I can't do this, man. You said
Yeah, we do it like
unfortunately.
that. You gotta bring it over. Yep. And lift it up.
Mm-mm. Y'all not finna see me laughing at that shit.
Yeah, that's nice.
When he said, unfortunately, you gotta pedal the fuck out of it.
It's like,
You're on the freeway and they go out.
It actually kills me, y'all, because that bitch has actually got cruise control.
Stop.
I swear to God, yo. Like, once you get
It's
to
the
wherever
Batmobile.
it is that you feel comfortable with, you just press that little red button on that motherfucker, yo, and it'll stay cruising.
Cruise control.
Go to the throttle
Wow.
and just cruise down the street.
Oh,
And BJ,
God.
I know one thing. I ain't gonna know. When you said if you're on the freeway and they go out, what did you say they have to do?
The what?
I said if you're on the freeway and that shit go out
My
on you.
nigga, if you get on the freeway on a bicycle, you deserve every fucking thing you have coming to you for it being that ignorant.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, and then you know, it's
My nigga, I don't think you heard me when I said that bitch only does about 50. Niggas is driving you off the freeway.
Dog, I'm telling you, I know you've seen fuck shit on the freeway like that.
I've
be
seen
having
some
issues.
fucked up shit, but I ain't seen no nigga fucking riding no electric bike down the freeway.
You
Dog,
do having issues for sure.
dog, they do that shit.
Can we please get the paramedics out here like post-haste before somebody hits this nigga so you can be prepared?
That
Dog, do you know out here in Houston they created them little bicycle lanes for these motherfuckers? I'm like,
My nigga, we got bicycle lanes down here too, but
no, but the way they
we ain't
did
got no
them,
fucking bicycle lane on the freeway, my nigga.
dog, but them niggas, they be trying to get on the freeway on a bicycle. Like literally.
You should kind of like when you're in your car, just kind of do that soft little, I'm going to turn in front of you like the police does to kind of, hey, man, let me stop and question you right quick. And then you frisk them down and you take whatever fucking drugs they are smoking, thinking they about to get on the fucking highway with a goddamn bicycle.
Yo, BJ, when I
No,
worked
no.
at the seniors home,
Don't give me no idea.
we had a woman come back in a police car because she went on the highway in her mobile scooter.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine driving down the street, this little old lady that was like 3.5 feet tall going down the side of the highway on her
In
fucking
the scooter that they promote on TV.
You know those hover rounds?
Yeah, them shits.
Oh my god.
They handled up
I
there.
swear to God.
Right?
I am too
Like,
fucking
that's
out.
what I'm saying. I be seeing shit like that from time to time. But I be thinking it's the weed. But then my wife
Man,
will
like
see
I
that
said,
shit
from
and
time
be
to
like,
time, my nigga, you just need to pull that. I'm a play some citizens. I'm gonna frisk your fucking ass down because you don't need the drugs that you have on your person anymore.
Right? Sure.
Dog.
They picked her up out of the scooter, put her
Hey,
in the
mom.
car, and put her scooter in the back of the police car. So I was
Hey.
like, oh my God, what did you do that you're being brought back in a police car? Well, it was an SUV, but still.
Okay.
Those motherfuckers
She,
are
you
not
know where she was going? Walmart.
Store.
Walmart.
nigga.
To get in another scooter. She gonna park her scooter by another scooter to get in another scooter to fuck with you some more. When she get in the Walmart. Come back out of Walmart, get in that scooter that she parked, and then get in that scooter and go back to the crib.
This man
Now think about it.
pull up to the Walmart in the scooter, park that bitch, and then go get on another fucking scooter to go shopping in.
Right?
Come on now.
My man, somebody needs, I don't know who is in his household, but somebody come cut this man's liquor and his bag of weed off, give it back to him in the morning. Because if you're talking about going shopping in a fucking Walmart and parking your motherfucking hover round just so you can get a new hover round, my nigga, you done had too much to drink or too much to smoke today.
So therefore,
That's basically what she did.
No, nigga, that is not what she did. She didn't even succeed to make it to the Walmart to park, let alone
No,
get
they
the
just
second
caught her
fucking
on
hover
the
round.
highway.
That's what I'm saying. She was trying to do that. And she was
No.
on the highway.
She was going to Walmart. She needed mascara.
Oh, that's what she was going for? Hold
Mascara.
up. Hold up.
Like,
She
what,
was going
what
to
are you
get
like?
mascara.
You just went to the fucking Walmart on your hover round for mascara?
Yeah, that's see not the story.
She had dementia, so like sometimes she was there
Okay,
and
that's
with the
reasonable, that's
program, and other times she just wasn't.
I tried that shit in child support court. They said nigga question.
What the fuck? How the fuck this nigga go from old ass ladies on hover rounds to child support court?
No, I said I had dementia. They said anyway, nigga. And they kept it
You ain't old enough to have dementia, let alone go from fucking hover round scooters to child support court.
No,
All
I'm
of the
saying
same fucking
I tried to use that dementia.
Put the pipe down, nigga. You smoking some more weed? Put the fucking pipe down.
shit.
Put the blunt down, whatever the fuck you got in your hand. Put that shit the fuck down. Somebody
Hey, dog, hold
that
up.
man's gun.
She was on the freeway in a hover round going to
Yes,
get
she was.
mascara. That's a dedicated woman. I don't want to say what I wanted to say. That's dedication.
Nigga, fuck dedicated. You got a death wish. I understand you got dementia, but you,
that's not even that's fucking suicide.
god damn,
No.
that's just a bad day.
She
That's all I can really say about
on
that.
a hover round
No.
on the
So
freeway
after I quit there,
going to get
people
mascara.
that work there,
She dedicated.
guys, guess how she passed away?
Who?
Guess how she passed away?
Who?
The woman that was on her scooter.
How?
Take a wild guess.
Get knocked down.
By a transport truck.
Oh
No
no.
lie.
Man, I'm
crossing,
trying to tell you.
crossing the road. It wasn't. She wasn't on the highway. It was the road right out front of the building. I was told.
Oh, they ran her over.
Yeah, yeah. She was
Oh,
going across. She was crossing at a light, but she crossed against. She crossed against the light.
So she wanted, man,
oh,
all nothing. Hold up, I ain't gonna say that.
I never understood why they allowed her to go out by herself because she had the
Exactly.
yeah.
I was about to say that too. Why is she
Right.
allowed to be out there like that?
Shout out Dean Keeper.
Well, because it was an independent living care home, it was self-directed care. You know what I mean? So it wasn't, we couldn't keep them locked up in their apartment. If they wanted to go out, we couldn't keep them.
Yeah,
It
but
was
at the
forcible
same time,
confinement.
you know the signals are like
We
somebody
weren't,
must do
yeah, but we
something.
were in a nursing home. So we could say, we don't think you should go out today,
Sarah,
but
look
we
at
Can
couldn't
y'all
stop
talk
her.
to somebody else when that happens? Like CPS or something like that?
Well,
Like,
no, because just because of the way her family had her living there.
mm,
Um, and we like when I was working there, this was before I quit. I remember they were suggesting that she did end up in a nursing home because she needed more care than they could provide.
yeah.
They couldn't watch her 24/7. They couldn't keep her in there like you can a nursing home, you know.
Right.
Mm.
So
Sarah,
I
look at
guess
your
it
message
just
right quick.
happened. She didn't end up in the home before something bad happened. It's unfortunate. It's really sad. But I wasn't working there when this happened. I found this out later.
So, like, when they be talking about the nursing homes and things, do that really be going on? Like the little horror stories they say about it. You know the different
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
What's going on?
Some of them. That's why I never worked in a nursing home. Like I said, the place that I worked in, it was like an apartment building. The company that I worked for had an office in the building, and when they needed our help, they'd call us, or we had a schedule that we stuck to. Like at 2 o'clock, we'd go to this person's house, help them get in the shower. 3 o'clock, we'd go down to this person's house, help them prepare their meal. It wasn't we were with them all the time. When we weren't there, it's like you're sitting on your couch now in your apartment. They were doing their own thing. It was self-directed care. They chose and they directed what they needed from us.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. But you know,
Yeah.
when I hear them stories about like this has nothing to do with like that part, but kind of like damn, people don't check on people no more. When them people be like dead in their apartment for weeks and shit, nobody noticed.
Yeah, some people don't have family, or people
That's
that check
why.
on them.
That's why I make it we always have a list when we go to our different properties. Check
Yeah.
on the people that we know that don't have family and shit. And make sure the neighbors check on them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Little shit like that, that shit go a long way, man, because stories like that bother me. Nobody checked on this person for like a month or so. Then there was one like a year. Y'all remember that shit too, right?
What?
When the people were in their apartment or whatever and they were dead for that long, nobody noticed.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
That's why we always check on people. We have a list where we check on them.
Well,
You
that's
know?
nice.
Yeah, man, I don't just sit up here and just be talking shit. I walk around and you do, and then, you know, like, I don't even do a live from their shit. Just talk shit with them.
Hey,
You
Sarah,
know?
look at your message right quick.
What?
Look at your messages right quick.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, I was talking about Sarah.
Oh, that's not what you think it is. Hold on.
I'm more referring to the person that's saying that.
Yeah, no, it's not what you think it is.
Neither one?
No.
Okay.
No. Hold on. I think they're saying that dementia, that they believe dementia is actually MK Ultra. You know, the program that the government had where they were doing mind control on the public.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember. You know what's weird? I was
That's
watching
what they're
a
saying,
documentary.
that they think dementia is MK Ultra. Keep an article on STDs in nursing homes. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, they do studies on all that kind of shit. It's crazy. And what's crazy, it was some documentary that popped up called the some acid illusion or whatever, but that was MK Ultra. They called it True Serve. That's why they started giving people acid.
I don't know too much about it. I think I know a little bit about what MK Ultra is, but I don't know very much about it. I know the government was experimenting on people, on the public.
Yeah. No, this is how it started. They were over there in somewhere. I'm not sure, like, somewhere. And they discovered it over there. Started saying it was a true serum. So they wanted that shit too to see how it worked. And they inject motherfuckers with that shit. See how they act and just start.
Yeah.
And like the shit deep. Feel me? And then they started fucking with your mind and all that shit with sounds and vibrations. That's why people do music at a certain vibration, whatever. They want you to feel a certain way. Shit. Get me? That's shit deep. That's another whole story. You get me? If that makes sense. Look. Huh? Do that make sense in a little bit? Or
yeah, I guess.
okay, well, rewind it and go listen back to it. It makes sense. No bullshit. Cause just think about it. Think about your favorite songs you like to dance to. Doesn't that have a frequency?
Yeah, I heard about that. Certain songs have certain frequencies that get people to pay attention and like the song, and
They'll
they get
pay
addicted
more
to
in
a
touch
song
with the
sometimes, and
beat.
it's not even music they'd normally listen to.
Yeah, that's MK Ultra. Any music you listen to is MK Ultra. You can't escape it. Shit, even the shit I do, I know what the fuck I'm doing to that beat. And I know what I'm saying on it. You get me? You can't put the lyrics to back that ass up to a 4-3-2-1 LL Cool J beat. Get it? You know what you're doing on the beat. They got to let the beat talk. The motherfucker do what it's doing, then you go in there and you feel me.
Yeah.
People will get it later. They pay attention to the beat first. You get me?
Yeah.
Don't that make sense?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Well, at least a little bit. At least we're getting somewhere. Right? Yeah. Right? Ain't we getting somewhere?
I guess so, yeah.
So what do you think, Sarah?
I don't know.
So what do you think about, like, just with the TV down and looking at the visuals and looking at how the people move their body on the news and shit? They're actually making gestures, sign language. You get me? The way they stand, the way they move. I'm looking at the news right now, and that's what they're doing.
You think
Sound is
so?
not even up. Huh?
You think so, yeah? I don't
No,
really
look at how
much.
look how they do the gestures. They're real. You get me? And then like it's real though, dog. I don't know. That's a whole nother.
That is a whole nother subject.
Yeah. Oh, my bad, dog.
On that one.
My bad. I was just looking at this shit.
No,
you know what I
I'm talking
mean?
about that shit. It's just so much to get into, fam. Like,
What's on your mind?
like, literally, dude. I am so fucking high and hungry. Like, I'm just kind of, yeah,
Yeah,
kind of trying to figure shit out there for a second.
dog. Yeah, what you finna cook?
I ain't fixing to fucking cook shit right this minute. It's 5:22 in the motherfucking morning.
So you finna tell me you ain't got the munchies at all?
Nigga, I have the motherfucking munchies out of this goddamn world. But does
Right.
this motherfucker want to cook nothing? No.
No.
Man, that's why I have them hungry man thing. Throw that shit in the
Nigga, even
microwave.
if I had a motherfucking hungry man, this motherfucking hungry ass nigga ain't putting that bitch in the microwave or the oven.
You know what I feel? Because I don't feel like moving. I just so happen to have those motherfuckers within arm's length.
My man, let's just put it this way, dog. I got motherfucking pizzas in my freezer that I can go fucking put in the oven for like 12 minutes, if that, and be smashing on some goddamn food. But do you really fucking think I want to sit here and wait
No.
fucking however long it's gonna take to
No.
go in that goddamn oven,
I don't
then
even
wait that 12 minutes, and then pull the shit out and cut it, and then actually be able to sit the fuck down and eat it? Think by that time it's gonna be damn near fucking 6:10 in the motherfucking morning. Motherfucker, I might as well eat some goddamn cereal at that point. It's motherfucking
That's
breakfast
why I
time.
said I started off eating cereal.
Like, nigga, fuck that shit.
I don't feel like waiting 12 minutes.
What we're gonna cook and get a bowl? No.
Man, that's why I told you I started off eating
Nigga,
cereal.
you motherfucking open up that bag of cereal, you open up that big ass motherfucking gallon of milk, and you pour that motherfucker right in that motherfucking box with that bag, and you stick that big ass Craig spoon in there, and you get to eating that shit.
No, that's why I told y'all I started off eating cereal. Shit was simple. It was
Yeah,
quick. It's quick
like I
and it's
said.
simple.
Nigga, you grab your box, you open up your fucking bag, you pour your gallon of milk in there, and you find the biggest motherfucking spoon, spatula, whatever the fuck you got to hold that milk and cereal in that bitch, and you fucking start eating.
Nigga, the spoon I grabbed was bigger than the bowl. I was there.
BJ, you smash your cereal before you eat it?
Yeah.
You squish up your cereal before you eat it?
Like, up under the milk?
Oh, I thought you meant like you actually squish the cereal.
No, I said you motherfucking open up that motherfucking bag of cereal, you pour that motherfucking milk in that shit, and you find the biggest spoon, spatula, whatever the fuck you can find, and you get to smashing that shit. Like, I'm talking about eating that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, literally, you just leave that bag right there in that motherfucking box when you at the status I am of hungry, and you just literally open up that gallon of milk and pour that shit in there until the first, like, this much of your fucking bag of cereal pours the fuck out onto the floor, and you come back and you clean that shit up in 5 minutes after you done ate that whole fucking box of cereal.
I know that, right?
Man,
Especially
the gospel has been spoken. I told y'all I started off with cereal.
Like, I know y'all can see the highness in my fucking face. Like, y'all can.
right here in his voice.
Don't even know how bad I want to go eat everything in my fucking kitchen right now.
Man, I told y'all I started off with cereal. Then I had some Lucky Charms. I had the goddamn Honey Nut Cheerios. I had Fruit Loops. I mixed all that shit together for some reason.
My man, we're gonna have to get the fuck off this food subject, dog, because this motherfucking face and this stomach ain't trying to hear about not another motherfucking stitch of food.
You ain't having it.
Man, fuck food right now, dog. I'm so high I don't even want to fucking cook anything because I don't want to move.
God
Like,
damn.
dog, I swear to God, if the pizza joint was open right now, I would be ordering me at least 3 large fucking pizzas, yo.
What kind of toppings would you put on the pizza?
Dog, hey, man, you can send me anything. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you put on them bitches. Just let them be largest, and you better have a big ass icy cold 2-liter and a big ass dumb motherfucking box of breadsticks with like 6 things of marinara sauce.
What you say? I don't give. Long as it be like that, I don't give a fuck what you say.
I swear to God, dog. As long as it looks like that when it shows up to my house, I don't give a fuck what toppings you put on my shit.
Dog, already. Oh, motherfucking ready. If you do all that, I don't give a fuck. Man, I paid $30 for a goddamn pizza.
Nigga, fuck you mean asking me all these fucking questions, nigga. I am high. I want to fucking eat something, bitch. Just send this shit to my fucking house. Like, fuck, dude. Just put whatever you want on there at this point. I don't care anymore. Fuck. I swear to fucking God, dog. Like, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fucking contain myself, bro. When I smoke this big ass 2.5 ounce joint with my motherfucking munchies, dog. I swear to God, I better have a motherfucking pizza joint on speed dial. Hey, bitch, get here post dates, nigga. Fuck everybody else's shit right at this very moment. You don't understand what I am going through. This is worse than when your fucking wife was pregnant with twins, nigga. Talking about she hungry. Nigga, do you not know I just smoked 2.5 ounces?
You ain't in the mood. You ain't in the mood at all. You trying to,
You feel me?
like, you trying to tell them straight up, you ain't in the mood.
Fuck no, dog. Don't play games with me right now. Don't ask me no dumbass questions. Nigga, you should fucking know me by now. As soon as I give him the motherfucking phone number, is this, yep. Address, yep. Bitch, you already know. So you know what the fuck you should be sending me right now.
And then you
Because
not
my
really
order has not changed in over a motherfucking year and a half. So why the fuck you steady asking me the same dumbass questions?
Dog, they tried that shit with me the other day, and I hung up, and they called me back. They did some shit. Then all of a sudden, they know who the fuck I am. Get it?
Thank you.
I get where you're coming from. I'm like,
dog, I am too high to be dealing with y'all bullshit, dude. I just want something to motherfucking.
They know your number already, so they already have your shit there. And then they're gonna ask me. So you need I'm not giving me my credit card.
Hey, you know it kind of fucks me up. Depending on who's working, they'll ask me same thing. Yeah, the exact same thing, man. All right, man, we'll have that out to you here in about a half hour, 45 minutes. That's how a goddamn conversation should go when you fucking high like I am right now and you ready to get something to fucking eat.
You goddamn right. That's how it's supposed to go. They already have your info when you call in. And then if the other motherfuckers are trying to make it difficult, I hang up. Then them motherfuckers know we fuck with them. They'll call you right back. And then the motherfucker get on the phone.
It's kind of fucked up, though, that out of the last year and a half that these bitches have been delivering me pizza, fam, my order has not one motherfucking time changed.
Exactly.
Other than the size of the motherfucking pizza.
Yeah.
Bitch, all I want to hear is medium or large.
Exactly.
And you know what? Occasionally throw in that extra large just in case I might want that fucking option like tonight. But too bad you bitches ain't fucking open because it's 5:31 in the morning.
I think they open at 6.
My nigga, fuck them. They ain't open right now?
Oh, man. Say they ain't open.
I can go. You want me to go get food?
Nah. I wanted some goddamn pizza. These motherfuckers up here talking about all this goddamn delicious ass shit.
That boy said, are they open? Did he say they was open?
Dude. Dog, I'm about to kick Batman out of my house, y'all. This dirty sumbitch just said breakfast pizza.
What?
This dirty sumbitch just said I can go to the, like, I know most of y'all probably don't have Casey's where y'all are, But for those of you that knows what a fucking Casey's breakfast pizza is, like, there are so many fucking people that'll tear that shit up, bro. But myself personally, I just don't feel like you should be putting breakfast food on a motherfucking pizza.
That's what I was about to say. When you think of pizza, you think of shit that don't.
My
You know what I
nigga,
mean?
eggs on the motherfucking pizza.
How the fuck you put eggs on a pizza? Like, that shit don't make. I don't know. They can't make you no regular pizza.
I never said not to say no motherfucking trashy ass Pizza Hut. You will never catch this nigga ordering from nobody's motherfucking Pizza Hut. First off, no disrespect or no offense, my man. The Pizza Hut, this man stole the words right out my motherfucking mouth. It's trash. Fuck them trash bags. You ordering anything in this bitch, you ordering some motherfucking Northern Lights, Papa John's, or motherfucking Paul Revere's. If it ain't one of the three of those places, or Scornabacos. If it ain't one of those four places, you ain't bringing that shit in my motherfucking house.
Right.
And you better not.
That boy said, better not bring none of that other shit in there.
Motherfucking not show up to my motherfucking door with no motherfucking pizza with no goddamn eggs on it. Because not only am I gonna motherfucking bubbles your ass like he did to Randy when he shut his fucking beer business down and slapped that fucking cheeseburger into his face and then gave him another one and slapped it into his fucking face. I'm gonna slap the first two motherfucking slices of the pizza into your face, and I'm gonna slap the rest of the fucking box into your face.
A motherfucker with a pizza with eggs on it. Lord, please.
Look at that man's face, y'all. Like, he is so confused right now. Like,
yeah, I'm lost. Like, what the fuck do you do to that? Like,
what the fuck is right?
What? Oh, the shit is mind
He
boggling.
can't even get the words out, y'all.
Who the fuck does that? And who the fuck would want to eat that? I wouldn't want them motherfuckers around me.
That man right there, why the fuck does Krispy Kreme have to be like, what would you say, about 20 miles away?
Something like that.
Dog, closest Krispy Kreme donuts to my motherfucking house is like 20 plus miles, dude.
But
my fucking God, you don't.
But how close is the big place where they serve that pizza?
I want so many glazed donuts, dog. Oh my fucking God! And then the sugar donuts. Matter of fact, nigga, I'm fixing to have to honestly take my motherfucking fat hungry ass to motherfucking Krispy Kreme donuts. Get 2 motherfucking dozen glazed donuts, 2 dozen motherfucking sugar donuts, and then I might get a couple jelly fills or something else.
Already. That boy already got the menu in his head. A nigga knows. See, women, this is how men shop. We already know what we get before we get there.
Damn right. I'm not fixing to go to nobody's motherfucking store and spend 3 hours in this son of a bitch. I'm high as shit. I want to get the fuck in here, get my shit, and go to fuck home.
And then keep it the fuck pushing. To get back home. Well, I'm chilling. I feel safe at the crib.
Not only that, but nigga, I don't want to fucking be around a bunch of people I don't fucking know.
No.
Didn't want to be motherfucking. Excuse me, sir. Like trying to push up into the motherfucking. Kids, can you please give me my motherfucking space?
Yes. Back, my nigga. Just nigga, step up off the nigga.
At least I know I ain't got people when I'm at home. When I'm trying to look in my own goddamn fridge, grabbing some shit. Oh, excuse me, sir. Like,
man,
people.
Oh, the last motherfucker did that was in 2007. He ain't been back here since. I'm like,
this motherfucker ain't been up around me since.
No, you don't. This ain't your motherfucking crib. When I go to people's crib, I respect that shit. I ask, hey, dog, you feel me? Hey, you got something? I don't just be walking in and looking at it. That motherfucker ain't been back here since 2007.
Thank you.
And he know why he ain't been back here.
Hey, like I've got friends that I've known for close to 10 fucking years, Joe, and they still ask me like, yo, it's cool if I go get something. Nigga, why the fuck are you asking me, bro? You know where the fucking fridge is by this point, fam. You know you basically family up in this bitch, bro.
Yeah, but I don't feel comfortable doing that at nobody else.
I mean, but I feel where you're coming from, you know what I'm saying? Just ain't knowing them that long, you know what I'm saying? But when you
No,
know them,
I don't care how long I've been. I don't
years,
even do my own kinfolks like that. My younger sister now, like I don't do them like that. It just that's their shit, and I respect their shit.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, just like that man said, and I respect that. But at the same time, don't expect me to get up and get a nigga shit.
No, it ain't.
I'll tell you where the kitchen's at. Walk down this first hallway, cut that right. Walk down that second hallway, you in the kitchen.
See now when you give out those directions, then I know. Okay, I'm cool. It's a difference.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I swear to God, motherfuckers say they hungry around this bitch, dog, and you've been in this motherfucker to where I can fuck with you like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Don't find something to eat, nigga.
Yeah, now you see what I'm saying. It's a difference.
Yeah, like that's why I said like I've got friends that I've known for damn near 10 years that still motherfucking ask if it's okay to go take out some shit. Like, dog, you keep on asking me if you want, dude. You come over here and ask me one more time. It'll be the last time your ass eats around this bitch. I ain't answering.
It's a reason why they asking. I don't know the reason.
I understand, you know what I'm saying, but when you know you basically family, bro, and like you tell me when I'm at your crib, fam, to just go in there and grab something to drink, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck are you asking in my crib, fam?
Yeah, but my reason was for why they still asking me like that. Some might be in their head where they have to ask you that.
No, motherfuckers know around here, bro. You got to be somebody if you want to be up in my house, fam. Besides family, there has only been 5 people that have stepped foot in my motherfucking house since I've lived here.
Hey, that's the same with me. I don't like a lot of people in my crib. That's just.
And for these people that ain't family to be able to step foot in my house, you should know you got motherfucking access to whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, all I do is tell them, "You got it. Just don't burn this motherfucker down." That's all I tell them. Just don't burn the motherfucker down. You get
right? Me? Like, I just try to keep it real with motherfuckers as long as you shit real with me. I don't have a problem with you walking in here and just grabbing some shit, eating something. But at the same time,
but it's like it's the way they do it. You know what I mean? The body language and the way they do shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's why that motherfucker ain't been in here since 2007. Like he run this motherfucker. Like, hold up.
The last motherfucker to try that shit around here, fam, right the fuck out.
Yeah, but he just can't come back over here, man. I'm like, I don't want that around me. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about.
Family members that I told, you better never step foot on my motherfucking property again. And you fucking family.
Yeah, dog, I've done that shit too. And I don't like being around motherfuckers that feel
I know where you're coming from, him. Like myself personally, I'm just not a people person most of the time, you know what I'm saying? I don't like people being on that motherfucking touchy-feely ass bullshit.
No, I don't like that.
I don't like to be around a lot of people, man. Like
I don't like nobody either, but I like talking to people. I don't like nobody like that. If that makes sense.
I'm already knowing, dog. Oh, yeah. Like you prefer to talk to people like this, but you don't want them around.
Yeah, don't be on me like that. You know what I mean? I never like being in big crowds ever because, like, I think deep because motherfuckers be shanking motherfuckers, they be pricking them with shit. Like when you started learning about that shit back in the Gap, that's when they started doing that shit. That's why I don't understand why all you people went to a protest. That's that pricking you. You won't even notice it because you too amped up doing this, getting pricked. You get me? Because you remember when they started that pricking shit back in the late 90s? Early 2000s?
Oh, yeah, it was like 97, 98, somewhere around there.
Yeah, late 90s. That's why I don't like being around.
98 was in 96.
Yeah, like now we talk. You remember when they did a story on that shit on CBS, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that shit? And
I
I
mean,
have not been one to be
I
around.
wasn't super old, but I was old enough to realize what was going on at that point.
Yeah, cause we didn't understand what pricking was until they showed like if they infected with something, they can hit their shit and then hit you like
Mm-hmm.
you get me?
Motherfuckers just walking past you in a big ass crowded place and just hit you with that needle and your ass dead as hell not too long after that.
And then they don't even have to hit you with that much, as long as they break their skin and yours. You won't
Yeah,
even
that's why I was
notice.
like, dog, that's why I quit going around a big ass group of people unless I know you personally, fam. I really can't be around this big ass group that you just invited me to, and this big ass
Yeah,
group you just invited me to. I better know more than half the people here.
dog. The only live show y'all ever seen on me, I was on stage by myself. You get me? And it was a full packed ass biker club. And I looked at everybody in that motherfucker while I
I
was
know
on
you,
stage. And I ain't want nobody around me. And I was like claustrophobic, like,
I ain't trying to cut you off, my man, but why
oh
the
my
fuck does
bad.
it look like this man got somebody parking their car in his living room? Got a whole big ass motherfucking shiny ass light on the side of his face. Like he got somebody parking their car in his living room. Sarah, you see that right?
What happened?
I know y'all just seen that motherfucker look like he had a goddamn car parked in his living room. Just shut out that goddamn headlights and shit.
Oh,
I'm high as a motherfucker, yo.
it wasn't, we couldn't see that angle. I don't, man, I'm
But
high.
man, we talking about you.
Oh, well, I appreciate you.
You look like
I
you got a
appreciate
goddamn car parked in your motherfucking front room.
Hey, I'm supposed to look like that.
Nigga, nigga, you is not supposed to have that big ass, I got a motherfucking light spotlight in my face. This is not the motherfucking late 90s where the police just running up on all the black folks talking about, hey man, what you doing over here? Motherfucking light all up in the face and shit.
Hey, ain't no lights on here. That's called a big screen.
He said that's called a big screen.
Oh,
My
Get
man
it?
look like you got a goddamn car pulling up in your fucking
Dog, that's
living
called
room.
a big screen.
that's what they're calling first.
Yeah, that's all it is. There ain't no lights on me. That's just a
The
big
way you
screen.
got your couch set up, it's like, why the fuck would this thing have a TV where you have to lean like this to watch TV?
Because I'm looking at the door. I always look at the door, man.
I feel you.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Um,
Then they talking about a man shot and killed in Southeast Houston. Like, these motherfuckers are killing left and right at this moment. This shit is crazy.
there's a lot of shit crazy.
And then I think some of these deaths, man, when they burning down these houses on people, when they old, I think they family doing that shit for some reason. Even though it's not crazy, but it don't make sense when they bring up the story because they make it real short. Give me, cause that just be my thought because it sounds, I don't know, man. You know. And then these people will sit up here and be sick enough to be on the news and shit, acting like they give a fuck, and they be the one that killed them. Give me.
Right? And not only that, man, but we just need to learn to spread that peace, love, positivity, not between ourselves, not only between ourselves and our family, but our damn communities, y'all. Like, ain't really never gonna get nowhere until we actually spread this.
Dog, what we doing right now is spreading love and positivity. You feel me? That's all it is. Ain't nothing but good vibrations coming out right now. You get me? I ain't never seen a motherfucker go commit a mass shooting being high on weed.
No,
We ain't
because
got
that
time
nigga's
for that
in his kitchen, mass eating everything in sight.
Mm-hmm.
And still smoking.
Dog, that's what I'm talking about. Man, we be chilling. Let weed be weed.
I swear to God, yo, like
Man, I'm so high right now, man. I don't know, man.
I just want to rub my face and didn't even rub that bitch. I thought I had already got done rubbing my dog.
What happened?
Dog, I just went like this and just put my hand straight back down because I went to rub my face. Thought I had just rubbed the motherfucker and was like, man,
You said,
put that bitch down. Like, what the
you
fuck?
said, fuck it. You said, man, fuck it. I can't do it. It's like you
Man, you couldn't deal when you heard about egg on the fucking pizza, nigga.
Dog. I can't even. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around that shit when you say that. Egg on a goddamn pizza.
Yes, Pimp. Yes.
Wow.
I ain't even got no cigarettes, dude.
Wow. I'm still trying to wrap my mind. What the fuck do they put on a pizza with egg on?
What the fuck? Some egg on it. That
Yeah,
nigga
dog.
still
What
hurt
the
on
fuck
that
do
egg.
they put on that shit?
Huh?
What the fuck do they put on a pizza with egg?
What all they put on that nasty ass shit?
Eggs, bacon, sausage, or
That shit sounds terrible. That shit sounds terrible.
Thank you.
Why the fuck would you eat that? Why the fuck would
How the
you
fuck can anybody eat that? I'm so glad somebody actually fucking agrees with me in life, dude.
Dog, that shit does not fucking make sense to a nigga thought.
And a
I'ma
nigga
taste
will
buds.
get in there anything, fam. Like, you whip some shit up, fam. I'll fuck that bitch up. I have went and ate some shit that like doesn't even look like you should be eating that shit out of a restaurant, fam. When they put that shit on your plate.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, man, the egg on the pizza is where you completely fucked me up.
Yeah, that egg on the piece of shit.
I went out here and ate alligator and shit.
alligator good.
But my nigga, you ain't putting no fucking egg on my pizza.
No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Damn, egg on the fucking pizza. The world has lost its mind. No, but I don't know. I was watching Bizarre Foods, and they were putting shit like squid and shit on pizza. And I'm like, the fuck? You heard of that? Where they would put squid on pizza?
Oh my god, dude. It was the squid and the nasty ass anchovies. They didn't do the squid over here. They did it. I don't remember exactly where it was they was doing it, but they was doing that anchovy shit over here. Now, I almost want to retract my statement on I don't give a fuck what you put on my pizza. I don't give a fuck what you put on my pizza as long as there ain't no nasty ass fucking anchovies on there.
And anchovies are those little fish, sort of like sardines and shit or something. Why would you put that on my pizza?
Thank you. Like the look on that nigga's face.
Like, why the fuck would you do that? That don't even go with what the fuck I'm thinking a pizza is supposed to be. I didn't ask for that.
Hey, my man. Like, have you ever actually seen some sardines, Phil?
Yeah, in the can.
With a little eyeball and shit still in it in the fish.
Yeah, and they put that shit on pizza.
God.
Oh my god.
What was this?
The shit that they would try with a pizza like squid and like all that bullshit. And then they don't even cook it most of the time. They order it raw like that.
That's the question.
No bullshit. They have like the sea urchin and shit on there. Like they be ordering all kind of shit.
But man, you ain't bringing me fucking nothing. This raw still mooing, this motherfucking suction cupping. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you want to call that motherfucking shit that you putting on my plate. That motherfucker better be dead, butchered, well the fuck done, and no kind of I'm a suction cup, motherfucking move, clock, none of that motherfucking bullshit no more.
Dog, have you ever been to a restaurant where they tried to give you something that was still alive
Oh, hell no.
No, because you see what happened last time I went to a fucking restaurant and they served me a steak that had pink in it. I threw the shit in the floor.
Cause I don't get nothing that I don't understand. It'd be like I want it medium rare or well done. I always get my shit well done.
I was about to say, I know this nigga did not just say he get his
Nah,
medium
no, I
rare.
get my shit well done. I don't
My shit better
understand
be
how
well done,
people,
better have the slightest little bit of pink in that bitch.
dog, I don't understand. They say just hit it on one side, and then just bring it to me. They want it bloody.
I'll stab somebody.
That's some crazy. You're a cannibal at that point. I like my shit well done, my nigga. You're a cannibal at that point. Give me
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'll eat a lot
like
of things, my man, but you sure
a
the
bloody
fuck
steak.
have anything on my plate, fam, that is wrong.
Yeah, and they be eating that shit while it's living and shit, and then they have like a bloody steak and shit. Like this shit is
My nigga,
like
you know what's
crazy.
happening? That steak like that, no fucking cow has his leg halfway out the grave and halfway in that bitch. In between it, while kicking that fucking little hoof.
Mm.
That's what
And
the fuck y'all niggas is doing when y'all eating that nasty ass steak that is still motherfucking bleeding.
And raw.
Thank you.
and then that mean they probably just killed that motherfucker.
Barely.
Hear me?
Thank you. Like it just kind of fucks me up, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you eat it like that? I've seen people be like, they want it rare. And I'm like, what? Why is that even an option? They be like, they just hit it on one side real quick, and just bring it to them. Just to say they could. But it be bloody.
You
That
tell me,
shit is sick, dog.
because myself personally, I'm gonna give that waiter that one chance. Like, excuse me, sir, but you must be at the wrong table. I think that might have been one of them guys over there. And if you continue to tell me, no, sir, this is your steak,
You're liable to get it.
No, I'm talking
no, I'm
about.
slamming that motherfucker into the floor, paying for my meal, and walking the fuck out.
No, I'm talking about. I've seen people order them like that. That's
No, I'm
what
just saying, like, I know people order them like that, but I've seen waiters come up to motherfuckers' tables, like, and just basically try to tell them what the fuck they ordered. Like, no, bitch, that is
Oh
not
yeah, yeah. I've seen that shit too. And then they be trying to push it on you like you really ordered. It's like, no, they ordered
For
this.
real, like, nigga, I know I didn't order that shit. You got the one time.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't order no motherfucking calamari. I ordered a burger. Fuck you
And I
talking
ordered
about?
that burger well done.
Yep.
Well done. Like, man, I've seen
No
that.
pink.
No red.
No, man. If I see pink on anything, because I always tell them to cut my burger down the middle.
Thank you.
Yep.
I always tell them to cut it down the middle so I can see it.
All the way through that bitch, just so you know you ain't 3/4 of the way through, and then you get that bite, and it's just like, oh my god, just ready to be sick as shit.
Yeah, dog. I always tell them to cut it down the middle, especially when you go to these certain restaurants when you know the patties are about that thick. You have to. I tell them
like
cut that
yeah.
shit down the middle so I can see that it's well done. Hear me?
I'm already knowing, fam. Like, when it comes to my goddamn food, that is not one fucking thing that you're gonna play with. I may not look fat, guys.
But I'm fat.
I'm the fattest fucking piece of shit y'all will ever meet, dude. Like, let's just put it this way, y'all. A nigga can't even hand me a motherfucking cup that has Culver's on it. Because they have hit the motherfucking ban list and they will never fucking be removed.
Nope.
Because for you bitches to fuck up my sandwich the first day with the mayonnaise and the cheese and shit. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I'll give y'all that one, you know what I'm saying? It's lunch rush, y'all might have fucked up. But for me to come back day motherfucking 2, and you do the exact same fucking shit to me,
Banned.
fuck y'all. Ban.
Dog, my wife set up and went through that shit 3 fucking times. Guess what happened? We were ordering, you know how you do the order and then they pay another motherfucker to drive it and shit? Fucked up our order 3 times. We had to call the company that they drive for to call them to fucking give us back our fucking refund on 3 trips that they fucked up our order. Ain't that some shit?
That is
You
fucked,
should have
dog.
not had it.
No, he got his refund.
Right.
Yeah, but we had to go through another fucking third party company. And we
Yeah, that's
thought
what's now you wasting my time at this point.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? We didn't know that until they kept fucking up. And then the company we called said call them. And they said call this person. And then they called up. You know, the shit was crazy. And
Like,
they ended up giving us a free pizza any fucking way. But it's just, you had to go through all them steps to get it. And then we had to wait like a month to even get that shit back.
yeah, like you
Out of 3 orders. And they fucked up all 3 orders. We were calling them and telling them. You know what I mean?
you done hit the ban list after the first 2 fuck ups. Myself personally, you get those 2 fuck ups. After that, you hit the ban list. But I would definitely
that was the third one. That was the third one when when my wife finally called in. You get me? The third one was the one.
Well, man, you couldn't have hit that third one. It would have been that second one, and it's a wrap, nigga.
But she didn't let me know about the 2 previous ones like that. You feel me?
Yes.
You know how when the women, you know how the women be doing, like,
Damn right.
like you think they already know this shit, but I'm like,
That's why I don't send nobody eating my fucking food.
yeah. And then
I
I
am
was
very
wondering,
particular about my food. And I want to make sure my shit correct before I leave the fuck about this bitch. Because if it ain't,
yeah,
I'm gonna go back in and let y'all know about y'all. Y'all fucked up my food. And when y'all offer to replace it, I'm just gonna tell y'all no. Don't even worry about it. I'm chalking this shit up as a loss, and I'm gonna be about my motherfucking day. I'll come back another day, and if you fuck my shit up again, you gonna hit that motherfucking ban list. Now, I will say though, I will motherfucking say, Chick-fil-A, aka Chick-fil-A, them sons of bitches can fuck up my motherfucking order 9 million times, and I'm still
and
going
I'm
back
still
to
going back to that motherfucker.
motherfucking place.
I thought that
Dog, I'm going back to Chick-fil-A. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Chick-fil-A has never let me down.
Hey, dog, they put fucking cheese on my sandwich so many times, dog, but I don't even give a fuck.
Dog, the shit be just fire.
Swear to God, dog, you can slide all day long as long as you don't put mayonnaise on my shit.
Dog,
If they put mayonnaise on my shit, it's probably
mayonnaise. If a motherfucker put mayonnaise on my shit, dog, I would stand outside that motherfucker and go the fuck off.
Thank you.
Don't do that. I say no sauce. That means lettuce, tomato, cheese, whatever, but no sauce. Don't put no sauce on the motherfucker. These motherfuckers chose to wipe the motherfucker with mayonnaise, but forgot that I didn't want mayonnaise, and I saw that shit when I opened up the goddamn burger. I went the fuck off.
I swear to God. Like, my nigga, mayonnaise is the most trifling fucking thing I think they put on this goddamn planet.
Dog, I don't know how people do it, dog. I don't know. Like mayonnaise? Really? The smell of that shit makes me sick.
Mayonnaise, Miracle Whip, I don't give a fuck what the fuck it is, though. You shouldn't have
the smell of that shit makes me.
You shouldn't have the shit on your sandwich. You shouldn't have it on fucking nothing.
I agree. Dog,
don't belong.
The smell of mayonnaise makes me sick, literally.
Hey, this man just talking about it. You can see his face ready.
Yeah, oh man. Like thinking about this shit. That shit ain't cool. I don't see how people do that shit, my nigga. I promise you. Like, damn, mayo is some of the most disgusting shit. That and ranch dressing.
Oh yes. Oh Lord.
Get me started.
You fucking put ranch dressing on anything that's on my motherfucking plate. You even bring your motherfucking ranch dressing near my plate and act like you a pour it on there. I shit you not. I shit you not. We will fucking fight over that.
Yeah.
Quick
And
as fuck.
then people be dipping their wings and shit and that shit. And I'm like, what
No,
the
fuck the
fuck?
wings, my nigga. Fuck the wings. That's reasonable. But them dirty ass motherfuckers that be dipping they fucking pizza in the ranch, dog.
Oh,
Oh, I can't even sit around you motherfuckers. I just want to throw your pizza
dog,
in
I
the
can't take
floor.
that shit either, my nigga. I told my wife was sitting up there and she dipped her fucking wing in the goddamn ranch. I said, "You gotta
Right out the
brush your
head,
teeth
dog.
a couple of
Right
times,
in her
dog.
face.
You gotta brush your teeth a couple of times and gargle because I cannot kiss you.
My nigga, a couple of times.
Doing that shit.
Yeah, brush your teeth, fucking mouthwash.
Yeah.
You gonna have to brush your teeth with that whole motherfucking tube of toothpaste until it's gone. And then I'm gonna need you to
I
get that
told
big ass bottle of Listerine, and I'm gonna need you to motherfucking swish
yeah,
around
dog,
with that
and
entire
then
fucking
it's
bottle.
like I told her every time she does that ranch dressing shit, I smell that shit.
Dog,
You
it's
get
not
me?
even about.
I don't give a fuck.
It's about that dirty ass, like,
sour and everything.
I have such a sour ass taste and fucking taste to me, shit.
I don't know what it is, like ranch dressing and mayo and shit like that. I can't fuck with it.
No.
Just can't. It smelled like, oh my god. And then you ever seen a motherfucker with that shit in the corner of their mouth? I think that's the most disgusting shit I've ever seen. When a motherfucker had that white in the corner of their mouth when they eat mayo or ranch dressing.
Give me just 1 second, guys. I gotta go lock my door up. I'll be right back.
All right, bet. I don't even think Sarah and Cece here. Cece, you still here? I think Cece sleep. I think Sarah sleep too.
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all.
I think Sarah and Cece sleep. Good.
I think so too. I will definitely find out here in just a second.
Okay.
One hot second.
No, we both be on that shit about that ranch dressing and mayonnaise. I can't take that shit. You feel me? Like, I don't know
I
what
think
it
they
is.
both might be asleep.
Yeah, they both sleep.
It's all good. I'll make sure I exit them out of the StreamYard so they don't wake up like, oh my god.
Okay, yeah. Well, I exit out and then I come back in if you up.
Oh no, you're good. You can stay up here. Like I said, I can kick everybody out when I'm ready to shut down the stream, so nobody's left in the StreamYards.
Oh, okay. So they'll be thinking, like, goddamn. You feel me?
Yeah, they'll just wake up to YouTube playing in the morning or something like that.
Oh, okay. Shit, what you had to do? What you gonna do, dog? What you finna cook, dog? I know you finna eat something.
I realistically should go in here and look to see what the fuck I got. I will be right back, man. I know I got something to munch on.
Man, already.
I don't need something like that. One time, baby.
That boy found something.
Huh?
What you found?
I know this nigga ain't smoking another motherfucking blunt.
I put half weed in my black, and then the other half is the black. You know,
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
No, look what I did though. Check me out. I put half of this is weed, half of it is the black.
Oh, I used to do that when I was in high school.
Yeah, man. I just be chilling. I don't be rushing that high.
Pretzel bites with the peanut butter and sea salt.
Man, I got them chocolate pretzels in that motherfucker. I didn't know what a fuck a pretzel was until I got high back in the days.
Oh man, shit. I don't know what the fuck he was missing then.
Yeah, back in the mid-90s, my nigga. I was like, wow. Lead them
I just
up.
can't wait. I can't wait to a fucking fair, dog. I am gonna be a fat bastard.
Go be fat.
I'm not fat. Let me tell you.
Nigga, you about to go?
Huh?
Don't get up. I said, I'm gonna watch you leave this motherfucker. I'll be like, you weird, and I was there, man. I thought you were about to check out.
No, man. There. I'm getting me my motherfucking deep fried Oreos. I'm getting my motherfucking deep fried Twinkies. I'm getting my deep fried cherry motherfucking pie. I am getting my
I know they got deep fried cherry pie.
nigga off the motherfucking Richter. Like, dog, I don't think you will ever taste a motherfucking cherry pie better than this one.
Damn.
It's deep fried cherry pie on a stick, and then you can get deep fried pecan pie.
All the pies you can get them
deep fried Snickers, deep fried Three Musketeers, deep fried Oreos, deep fried Twinkies. Then I gotta get the motherfucking funnel cake.
You cannot have the munchies been around that shit. Because you'll be eating all that shit.
Oh, dude, just on food alone, 2 years ago at the fair, I think I spent close to $600.
Man, what? Dog,
and I only went to the fair 2 different days.
Dog, we went to that Renaissance fair that they have out here. My nigga, when they say the King's Lunch, nigga, even with the munchies, you cannot eat all that shit.
No.
And the shit is worth it, but you just didn't expect how big the portions was.
My nigga, don't tempt me, bro. Like, you
thinking they gonna be little portions?
Like, oh shit. Yes, bro, we done smoked that motherfucking 7-gram blunt, pimp. Feel free to come up if you want, player. I am so fucking high right now, dog. Like, it is just absolutely retarded.
I'm so high, I'm surprised I'm still up.
Like, oh my god, dude. I know you can see the motherfucking high look in my face right now.
Nigga, I see it, and I'm high. Nigga, I'm sitting up here, I'm watching the news, and then I forgot I turned on my PS4. I got to turn this motherfucker off.
Hey, I'm already knowing you, like, fuck.
Nigga, I was sitting up here, and I was going back old school with it on PS4. I was playing the goddamn UFC.
You all good, bro?
No, I was playing the old school UFC with John Jones on that motherfucker. That boy, that'll be. That boy hit a motherfucker and say he on his way to the airport. Yeah, be safe. If you going getting out the country, run, nigga. Run, goddamn. Get the fuck up out of here. We just talked about that. Nigga, run. Right, dog?
So fucking high, dude.
Dog, I'm so high, I know I'm high. I thought we passed each other the blunt.
Nigga, I'm so high, I thought that was just a motherfucker standing behind me when I seen this shadow over here.
Dog, I know it, and I was about to ask you, who is that?
Hey, that's why I started moving like that. Like, man, who the fuck is behind me?
Nigga, I am not finna fuck with you, dog. I thought it was somebody sitting over there near you.
I swear to God, I did too, and I just let my buddy out the door. That's why I had to go lock it.
Dog, no bullshit. That's what that shit look like. Cause I was looking at it. I didn't
Oh,
say
it's my
nothing.
shadow.
Yeah, I ain't say nothing because I want you to say something first because I know I'm high. I'm like, I know I ain't seeing
Who
what I'm
the fuck
seeing.
is it, dog? I just put 7 grams in one blunt and we smoked the bitch.
God damn it, you're a champion. And I witnessed it. Whoever said you couldn't do it, this is proof.
Like,
Get it?
dude, the fucking blunt was as big as my finger.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch was as big around as my goddamn finger.
And then you had to go in there and do comparison of that motherfucker. It was so motherfucking big. You had to take that motherfucker together with basket tape and then smoke that motherfucker. And you did it. Salute, my nigga.
Fucking good. This is what we got left from a 7 gram blunt. Like, you can see where I was making the repairs at the end still.
Yeah, exactly. What did I say?
And
I
there
was
goes one of the little pieces from the repair that's about to fall off, y'all. Oh, wait.
already. See, I was here
See,
for
that was
the
one of the
whole
pieces
thing.
from the repair. So y'all
Hey,
know I really just smoked that 7 gram blunt and y'all
yo,
blocked that shit.
hey, yo, I was here for the whole thing. I said, I'm gonna sit here and watch this shit. You feel me?
I'm so fucking high, man.
I know it, dog. I'm high too. I was sitting over here fucking around with my little bullshit ass cigarillos. You sat over there and was handling business. But I'm still high. I was high before you started doing that shit. And then my dumb ass gonna sit up here and try to smoke while you smoke. Scare my own. I'm ignorant. Basically, ignorant. I just sat up here and I said, I'm gonna keep getting how long this nigga getting high. I'm like, fuck it.
Oh, you don't ever want to try that with me, fam. I will smoke any nigga in this
I
motherfucker.
am not trying to outsmoke you. I just said, while you getting high, I'm getting high. I ain't say I was gonna smoke as much as you would smoke.
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna keep on getting high as long as this nigga's getting high. I'm like, bro, you might want to go to the bank, pull out some cash right quick, cause you sure the fuck up.
Mm-mm. I'm not doing that. What you just did, my nigga, I ain't fucking with that.
He said, nigga, I ain't fucking with you on no kind of smoking level. If you smoking 7
No.
grams of one blunt like I just watched,
Yeah,
that was absurd.
my nigga,
But
I am not fucking around with you. With
you
no
think that
kind
7
of.
gram blunt was big?
That's what you trying to
Let me show you
smoke?
what this fucking paper actually looks like.
Is that real?
Yes, this paper cost me $25, and it was fucking empty. This is the stick that they give you to stuff it with.
Uh,
All right, my man. And
nigga, what?
my nigga, I'm gonna blow up my screen for you just so you can see a full version of it. I'm going to be smoking this 2-foot tall paper, my nigga.
My nigga. Wow. I'll
Yeah,
tell
you
you,
see how
you
you
and
grab
your
that bitch?
homeboy.
Can't even get my hand fully closed around that bitch unless I squeeze the paper.
That shit look like a 12-gauge shotgun looking at you. You hear me?
Oh yeah, but I am smoking this bitch in one sitting, completely by myself,
Nigga, really?
right here on this channel.
I ain't fucking with you, man. I ain't doing that.
And
I
nigga, I
am
will
not.
never come to your house and smoke with you, cause I won't even know who the fuck I am by the time I leave your house.
Dog, just thinking about smoking that motherfucker got me high.
He said, nigga, that got me too high to where I don't even want to think about anything else the rest of my fucking day.
Dog, nothing. And
Make
you
sure
actually
you
go.
promote.
Have
Make
you
sure
ever
you
actually done
get
it?
out of that, because we are gonna be doing that soon, and I'm trying to get as many people to come in and watch it and join the festivities as possible.
But nigga, I'm already subbed to the channel, so goddamn it, when that shit go down, I'm sharing that shit on my Facebook. I'm be like, y'all gonna think I'm lying. You get me? Cause I'm like, this motherfucker just did 7 grams straight up. Like it wasn't nothing. That shit right there, my nigga. You get me?
And let me just kind of show you all the bud I'm working with right now. I'm gonna blow up my screen again for y'all, so y'all can see what I'm working with.
Man, you fill that thing up with the shit that you talking about, my nigga.
Well, my nigga,
Wait.
let me just show you what I'm working with, pimp. That's the type of jars I'm working with, pimp.
Oh, wait. Y'all got that good out there. That's what I'm talking about.
The health center. Good weed.
Yeah.
But this is
Oh, wait. That shit. You ain't even got to turn on the light and I see that shit. That's a female right there. That's a female because it's tight. And it's a real bud. You get me?
my nigga.
Look at that. That's a female plant. That shit
There ain't
just
no swishing my shit around here, fam.
dog. That's a female plant. You remember when we were talking about that? And then that shit's sticky. You get me?
I'm already knowing, nigga. I'm definitely the one spoken on this shit. I know.
And then people don't understand the female and male plant. Like they don't understand that part. The female plant, that's that sticky. You feel me? You can feel that shit. Dog, when I still remember that shit from when I was out there in Cali. Like out there in Cali, man, because I know you in another part of the states or whatever. But goddamn, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't know the sticky is the female plant. You get me?
I stay smoking on some stupid.
Dog, has somebody ever tried to sell you some shit and you know it wasn't that and you knew exactly what it was?
All I'm gonna say is let a motherfucker ever try to sell me something that ain't coming in one of these. And not only am I gonna bitch slap your motherfucking ass right down the street, but I'm gonna fucking take the weed and throw it in the trash.
Dog, I'm saying, like, have they ever tried to say it was something when you like, what the fuck is that? Like, put a name on some shit and try to sell it to
My
you?
man, not for the last several years, because like I said, if it ain't coming in something like this with my motherfucking name of what kind of weed it is, some Strawberry Nightmare,
Yeah.
I can't fucks with it.
Man, that's what's up. Damn, that's already Strawberry Nightmare.
Can't fucks with it, bro. If I don't know it's what the fuck I'm smoking on, I really don't want it.
Exactly, and that's what I be telling people. I'm like, don't try to give me some shit I don't want, because
Because first off, not only is this my motherfucking lungs that we're talking about putting this shit in, but secondly, this is my motherfucking money. Be right back. But yeah, like not only is it my lungs, but that's my motherfucking money, yo.
Yeah, and then you playing with my emotions when you playing with my money.
Swear to God.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
I'm like, that means you saying fuck me. You can just do anything you want to and think you can fuck over me at that point. That's how I feel like when people fuck me over with money. You hear me? try to get my money in a certain way and then try to fuck me over. You know what I mean?
I'm already know, man.
I don't even play about money like that. I don't lend nobody money, and I don't owe nobody money, and I don't borrow money. Get it?
I'm already know, but I try not to be doing none of that shit, fam, because
It ain't a motherfucker that can tell you I owe them, because I don't ask them for nothing, and I don't borrow money. If I don't got it, I ain't gonna get it. Get it? If I ain't got it, I'll wait till I get it and then get it. Get me?
that's just kind of where I'm at with this raw cone challenge. I've had the cone since like November of last year, but we still ain't got a chance to smoke this bitch yet.
But you got to make sure that if you do the challenge, that is certified that they actually smoking weed.
Oh, there's gonna be a video of us stuffing it, all that whole 9 yards.
But I'm saying you got to make sure they actually smoking weed and not you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm the only one that is like I have to worry about.
Yeah, so
If
that's what I'm saying.
They just don't put weed in there.
Yeah. And then, like, if the motherfuckers ain't doing it, you doing it just because you just want to do the shit, right? And then you can get some money off of that shit because you gonna know if they really smoking or not. Get me?
Obviously, y'all can tell I definitely be smoking.
No, but I'm talking about the other motherfuckers.
Oh, they definitely be smoking. They definitely be smoking. But
they certified smokers.
Oh, they definitely certified. The two that's gonna come up here to the challenge, they got other people smoking with them, so that's why they're not going for the challenge like I am.
So you're gonna do that shit solo. There's you, my nigga. Ooh-wee. They don't want that challenge.
I can't let anybody else hit that joint.
Nah, and that's gonna be the rule, right?
No one else can hit my joint. I have to do it in one setting, and I can't sit here and bullshit for like 20, 30 minutes if it goes out and not relight it. You know what I'm saying? If it goes out, it's got to be relit.
So they already know the rules?
I'm the only one that has to worry about the rules.
No, but I'm saying, before you even do it, you're going to explain the rules.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to come up here and let y'all know what all I have to do and how we're going to get it done.
Yeah, because I think that'll be cool to do. Fuck it.
We are definitely bringing that to the channel. It is just a matter of time.
Yeah, and I think, like, don't do it on 420, do it on 419.
I'm not quite sure when I'm doing it yet. It's just basically when I get.
Think about it. After you smoke that, you're gonna go high. It's gonna go into 420.
Yeah. 420 is every day to me, my man.
Me too. That's why I'm telling people about Valentine's Day and all these bullshit ass holidays. Like you're supposed to feel like that every day.
Myself realistically, film. I try not to even pay attention to the holidays. I don't give a fuck what holiday it is. It can be motherfucking Black History Month, and I can give a damn less. Just for the mere fact it's another goddamn day to me.
Every day is a damn another day to me. I don't give a fuck about it. It's about how you treat yourself.
Like, it could be Christmas, and I wouldn't give a damn.
Dog, everyday Christmas.
Myself personally, I'm not into the Christmas theme. You know what I'm saying? Just for the mere fact, people are too into what am I gonna get this year? What am I gonna get from this person? Nah, man, fuck that. Is about spending time with your fucking family, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, and then they'll sit up. These dumb motherfuckers went out there and got their kids PS5.
This nigga's about to pass out on the couch, and I hope he just put his shit out.
Nah, I'm just leaning back, looking at the news, and I just can't believe motherfuckers went out there, got them PS5 for a kid.
Right. But
But they owe money.
I feel you.
That shit.
But guys, I am getting ready to get the fuck up out of the chat, dude, because we have
Okay,
done
man.
almost a 5-hour live stream, y'all. I am so fucking outrageously high. I don't even know how I'm still fucking sitting here.
Man, I don't know how I'm sitting there. But I said I was gonna sit here and wait till you smoke that motherfucker. And I did. That's all that matters.
We smoked that motherfucker.
Dog, already. And salute to you, man. Thanks for having me on the platform.
Most definitely, man. I appreciate you showing up, man, jumping up here and showing some love. And again, chat, I do greatly apologize about not really posting y'all's comments up or kind of shouting anyone out that came in tonight. Because again, I was kind of busy trying to deal with this blunt tonight, guys. It was very stressful. As you guys can see, broke numerous fucking raps trying to get it done. It was just
But
very
you got it
stressful. Very
done. Hey,
stressful.
anybody that fuck with you understand what happened.
Anybody that's a real smoker that has ever even attempted nor done it before knows the struggle, and they know why the fuck it just took so long and why I really didn't pay attention to the chat.
Oh,
And again, I apologize to everyone in the chat for that. But guys,
they know what it is, dog.
I am so fucking high right now, y'all. I don't know that I can fucking do it anymore, dude. I really I want to just go lay down somewhere.
I'm trying to get out the stream, y'all, but I'm so high.
I'll be able to kick you out here in a second.
Okay.
I can when I'm ready. But yeah, guys. With that being said, man, this is your boy Shinbone and your boy Batman over here. Much love to everybody that jumped up to the panel tonight. Greatly appreciate everybody sticking around and dealing with all the bullshit and chaos that was going on with that fucking blunt trying to get it ready. With that being said, guys, make sure you spread the peace and positivity not only between yourselves and your family, but also your communities, guys, because we definitely need to try to make a change in our communities because there is no reason for all this hate, negativity, and violence in our world, y'all. Again, we did just do a 7-gram blunt, but we do have something hella bigger than that coming to the channel. So stay tuned, guys. This is your boy Shinbone, your boy Batman over here, Sarah, CISO Brooklyn, and I greatly apologize, my man, but I do not remember your name right now because I am so fucking high. But greatly appreciate you coming up here and showing some love in the chat tonight, guys. We are gonna get ready to end this stream because I am just a little too fucked up, man. Like I am ready to fucking go to sleep. Oh, with that being said, y'all, it's your boy Shinbone, and we're gonna get about this. Have a wonderful morning, guys, because I don't know what time it is where everyone else is, but it is 6:30 in the fucking morning here. I'm just so fucking dead tired. Like, dude, I hate it. I'm ready to go to sleep. Oh, she was up. Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming up, seeing, showing some love. Guys, we the fuck up out of this piece, man. We really can't stand to stay awake very much fucking longer. Love y'all.